Hello. Hello. How is everybody? Welcome to day 2 of 3.0 and day 1 of the Switch 2 upgrade being fully released to everybody. And we can now experience Animal Crossing at its peak. Better graphics, presumably load times and whatever else the Switch 2 version would provide, more features. And we're going to play with all of it that we can today. A lot of it. That's what I was trying to say. All of it and a lot of it. Just, that's how much. All and a lot. How is everybody? Welcome. Yesterday was quite the marathon. I don't know if we'll be doing that again today. But, yeah. How are we feeling about 3.0? It's kind of the question I'm posing with today's stream. Is it living up to the hype? And I mean, so far for me, yeah. Yeah. I already said before that it's, I'm pretty much a hopeless Animal Crossing fan. There's not much they could do to get me to not be excited about more stuff in my favorite game. But, we've talked about some other things that were not as cool about it. The certain features being online only, things like that. But overall, yeah, I mean, what do you think? Hello. Hello. Everyone's here. Hotel is under construction, so I can start tomorrow. What is that like? Is there like a tarp on a dock or something? Or I that's something I'm not going to experience for some time. I'm going to have to watch videos. Got jump scared by a tourist today. Who are you? Quality of life and crafting customization is worth it on its own. I agree. I still haven't seen the new stuff because I'm not 3 stars. Fair. Well, cool. We can jump in. Tarp like the museum and resident services under construction. Is it like over the water or do they like tarp the little dock? I just gotta see it. That's crazy. Love the crafting updates. Yeah, it's definitely changing the way I approach the game. Well, I guess we get started. My throat is tired from all the talking yesterday. I'm just pre-warning you now. I can already feel it. I can already feel myself talking a little too loud. I'm going to have to try to bring it down a notch today. Hello. Can I do my stream now? Please? Please? I can't hit my buttons. You're going to click something. It's going to go offline. Don't do that. Did the hotel get built to 3 stars? I guess so. Watch your VOD this morning. Some of it, your rant at the beginning was hilarious. I mean, come on. It's like a whole day early. It wasn't a few hours early. It was a whole day. No stream, only cat. Yeah. 1 cat is like owning 7 cats. If you have a cat and you're like, should I get another cat? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You might as well. If you want another cat, go get one. The limit is about 7 before it starts to feel like you have 2 cats. If you decorate and get only one place... Wait, and only place 1 item in a hotel room, you get some funny dialogue. I don't want to do that. That's cool, though. I have 3 stars, and the day Captain appeared was the day the hotel was under construction. Oh, they happened at the same time. Okay. Crafting update is amazing for new islands when you don't have a lot of pocket space. And also the request section of the DIYs is amazing. It's amazing for 3 homes we have to do at the beginning. Yeah, having that stuff unlocked at the very beginning of the game, very nice. Very nice. Hello. Can I play the game now? Is there an amount of pets that will satiate you? Oops, sorry. That one's on me. Okay. I crafted 10 axes at once yesterday. It was amazing. I should do that because I need to get the golden axe. All right. There it is. And look at this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Really makes you think. For example, is this Switch 2 Animal Crossing, and are we getting another game? I still think we are. I still think we are. We're getting another Zelda, I'm sure. They're going to give us more stuff. Give me 10 seconds behind again. That's only 10 seconds. Some folks are like hours behind sometimes. It's funny like to watch comments coming from people who are clearly like 30 minutes behind. And they're like trying to give suggestions on a happy home build and we're like 2 builds ahead of them. Now for today's announcements. Yesterday, the hotel officially opened on the island's pier. I've heard the staff are grateful to the island's residents for helping. You mean me? That's me and only me. What do you mean island residents? With an S at the end. That's not true. That's false. That is false. You are our only source of news and information of the outside world, and you just make stuff up. The staff sent a message saying they hope they can count on residents to help with guest rooms. No. Dan did that. You didn't do that. Nook didn't do it. Stitches didn't do it. I did. Not plural, singular. Me. I'd love for anyone interested in designing hotel rooms to please lend your support. There's no one else here, Isabel. No one cares. Nobody has design skills. Have you seen their houses? They even need my help decorating their own houses. If I give them a piece of furniture, they put it in their house because they don't know what else to do. They're like, oh, maybe this is good decoration. I don't know. They're dumb. I am the only one they trust with decorations. Even if I give them a shirt by accident, they wear it because they're lemmings. They don't have any opinions of their own about what they like and don't like. And you think they're going to volunteer to design the hotel rooms? No. Whether I like it or not, I'm in charge here. Oh, she thinks we're holding a ceremony. We'll see. We'll see about that. You see if we get your ceremony. Guess who's in charge of that? If you're interested in participating and have time, please check in with Tom Nook. I don't know. He hasn't started it yet. I was hoping to be at the ceremony. I don't know. He won't do it. He all we need is Dan's permission. He won't give it. With that, I'll get back to work supporting you. Yeah. You alone will support us. Okay. Sure. Okay. Anyway.
This just in. Hotel staff are causing friction with island owner Dan by not giving credit where credit is due. Justice for Dan. Ho ho!
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad a real news outlet is picking up the story. Okay. I gotta move carefully because I'm trying not to...
Cat fact number 43. Cats can see in the dark, so maybe give them dinner on time.
Hold on. I want to fix that. He's still doing that thing where every couple streams he just floats way above the screen for some reason. He's not supposed to do that. Okay. All right, there we go. What if the only continue with updates for the Switch 2? I would take that over a new game, I guess. I mean, I would still want a new game, but if we're never getting a new game, then sure, keep updating Switch 2. Here's what I think is actually happening. I think they are going down their list of most popular games, and they are updating said games. So they gave us an Animal Crossing update with Switch 2, blah, blah, blah. They're already on to the next project. You know, it's not like the gang is back together and they're like cooking up 4.0. I think they're just one by one updating their most popular Switch games, whether or not they're making sequels to those games. They want the games that defined the Switch era to continue to live on in the Switch 2. And it makes sense. I'm not saying that means we are or are not getting a sequel to the game. I'm not saying that means we are or are not getting a 4.0 at any point. We don't know. But that's just my 2 cents. That's what I think is happening. I need a slingshot. This day cannot continue any further without a slingshot. How long before a new game? I don't know. I mean, it's hard to know now what's happening because we were all kind of looking at the release timeline of New Leaf to New Horizons being, what was it, 7 years? And now what is it? Like, they updated the game, but they updated New Leaf before they released New Horizons. They were still working on New Horizons when the New Leaf update arrived. Big update, too. Kind of like this one. So, all bets are on or off, whatever is the more appropriate terminology. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I can see them making another. Here's one thing to consider. A lot of people are like, why would they make another? Like, what do you want to improve upon? The graphics are really nice. All the mechanics are there. There's like hours and hours of playtime. Maybe they update it. Why would they make a new one? Well, I pose to you this question. Why did they make a Tears of the Kingdom when we had Breath of the Wild? And I know it's different teams, different priorities, different franchise, but Tears of the Kingdom used like the same engine and everything. Like they took what Breath of the Wild had built and just they're like, what if we told another story with all the same pieces? So I could see a world where the next Animal Crossing looks eerily similar to this Animal Crossing, and they give us a new one in a couple of years' time. You know, but Animal Crossing usually takes really big leaps in feature sets when they make a new one. So it could look similar, but then also have completely different systems in it that we were not expecting, like a 360 camera or something. I still haven't gotten all the reactions from them. Probably take a few years, especially the next game is going to be, you know, bigger, more complex, making AAA games to take longer. Yeah. Do you think they would make a Switch 2 exclusive to force people to buy a Switch 2? They're going to do that anyway with other games. They're probably done making Switch 1 games at this point, to be perfectly honest with you. I mean, at least Nintendo themselves. There might be third-party developers that put their games on both consoles if they can. Like Dinkem's a good example. They just released Dinkem for the Switch and not the Switch 2. There is not a Switch 2 version of the game. So independent developers would probably still develop for the platform. It kind of is a choice now between, do you want to develop for the lower powered, more accessible system, or do you want, you know, the more like expensive yet up to date hardware for, you know, for your game. Games continue to get better and better in terms of like their capabilities, and hardware needs to improve to keep up. Like, it's been computers since the dawn of computers. Like, hardware and software continue to do this tug of war where better hardware means we can make better software, and eventually the software outgrows the hardware, and back and forth and back and forth. So there'll be a point where, you know, it doesn't make sense for even independent developers to develop for the Switch 1. So yeah, I don't think Animal Crossing, maybe for you, if all you play is Animal Crossing, that would force your hand to get a Switch 2, and that's fine. But for the greater market, they're not worried about one game causing that. Nintendo's already said, hey, like, we're kind of done here with Switch 1. We're focused on this new console generation now. That's always how they've done it. That's always how everyone does it. Usually there's a little bit of time where they overlap new games onto both generations. And then eventually the new generation is the only one getting exclusive titles. PS4, they're not making PS4 games anymore. Why would they do that? There's been the PS5 for half a decade now, so we make PS5 games. You know. So anyway, I don't know. That's kind of how I see it. I don't think it's like a big brain scheme on their part. I think they're just doing what they've always done. I don't really need perfect snowboys anymore, but let's see if this works. Uh-oh. Hello? Uh-oh. Well, now I have to roll this one a bit larger, and... Oh, yeah. I should have made the bottom larger. Oh, well. So I'm just running around doing my normal dailies here and yapping. Shamefully excited for new Sims games. That's the Sims 5. That is not the Sims 5, but kind of, though. Oh. I've not seen much about it. I saw that, like, some character models got leaked for whatever next Sims project they're doing. I'm over the Sims, honestly. Maybe I'll get back into it at some point, but I honestly see myself playing, like... The next time I play The Sims, I think I'm going to play 3 or 2. When they re-released those games not that long ago, I ended up buying them. The Sims, It's cool that you're excited, though. Is it possible for someone to have an amiibo villager get in boxes and then someone without the amiibo to get them? Does anyone know? That feels like something people have tried before. That's a good question. I decorated 4 rooms for the hotel. I decorated a room with a similar theme to a kitty room. Yeah, I got to do my... I didn't even talk about what we're going to do today. We're going to do the 2 rooms. We're going to check the catalog and see if we got some new items available to us. Hopefully game consoles. Please don't spoil it for me. And from there, we're going to try some of the new Switch 2 features. We might open up the Slumber Island again. I haven't decided yet. We might do some more Happy Home. So yeah, Sims 1 and 2 were the best ones. 3 was cool second. After that, 4 all got downwards. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I played a lot of Sims 4, and I like the modern features of Sims 4, but I don't know. I always felt that, and this is barring all of the other things happening with EA right now that I don't want to get into right now. I always felt that playing the older Sims games was a better value than playing the newest one, because the newest one is actively still adding and re-adding features that were in the older ones. But you can usually get a deal on the old Sims game with all the expansions that they added over the years. And I barely played enough Sims 3 to even have a fraction of those. And now, whatever I bought ages ago, I feel like I have access to all of them or most of them. So if I play Sims 3 right now, I feel like I'll be getting a completely different experience than I remember with Sims 3. And that alone is kind of like appealing to me. If I even get the itch to play that again. You know what I'm really curious about, and I'm not going to be playing on this channel, is Hytale. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Is it lagging? Let me see. I'm not getting any indication on my end that I'm lagging. Hopefully it corrects itself. I thought Sims 3 still couldn't even run with all the expansions. Oh, well, in that case, I bought something that they re-released that I shouldn't have bought, honestly. It was just a cash grab, but I bought, like, the older Sims games. Oh, I'm thinking of 1 and 2, actually. I might be wrong. I might be thinking of 1 and 2. Whatever I bought came with, like, a crap ton of expansions. Some was chaotic satire and consumed. I don't know what is that word? Yeah, the edge that Sims 1 had. I kind of know what you mean in that regard. Sims 1 definitely had like a vibe to it that they started to get away from. Kind of like Animal Crossing 1. It definitely had like a vibe. You enjoy starting over with The Sims? Let's get rid of all of this. I gotta customize some tools because they're about to break. I still gotta hit my rocks. The people behind the Hypixel server on Minecraft are the developers of Hytale. Yeah. Yeah, and Hytale consumerism. Okay, that's what I thought you were going for. Hytale has gone through a lot of turbulence, but finally there's like an early access. I was watching some streams of it. I'm like, yeah, it looks pretty interesting. It's, again, I'm not in the mood for a game like that right now, but when I am in the mood for a game like that, I will probably gravitate towards Hytale. It's kind of nice that it's not owned by Microsoft. So that's appealing to me. And also it's just like, it's like Minecraft, but slightly different. And that's always kind of fun. How do I get Nintendo items? We're going to try that today, actually. So sit tight. I'm trying not to spoil that too much. Oh, I need to customize. Does the game look more 4K to anyone, by the way? I know the stream needs to also be in good quality. I feel like the lines look a little sharper. Watering can. I need to get this customized into any color. Doesn't matter. Enjoying the update so far very much. I am. Too obsessed with blueprints to play through right now? That's understandable. Okay, so this is the last one. I'll start up over here then. Whenever a game's up to date graphics, I don't really notice. Yeah. The bushes look better. I feel like they're a little more defined. The graphics look the same. Keep in mind you're watching this on a much smaller screen, I suppose. I bet on a 4K television it looks really nice. We're gonna make a slumber island. Yeah, we did that yesterday. We'll probably open it up again later. Maybe. I unearthed an amazing buried treasure. The truth is that I managed to dig up some old marbles from when I was just a kiddo. Okay. You didn't live here when you were a kid. Where'd you dig these up? I can't tell. YouTube's only giving me 480p. Oh, no. I think it looks better. Hard to tell. I think the little ground tiles, like my path, that looks sharper. Like when you just look at the little things, like my head, even my head dressing, the lines seem a bit more defined. Oh, that must be a tourist. Tourist. Hello. Call me Bella. And now the name changes to Bella. I'm a future superstar gallivanting around Trip Falls. Us meeting has got to be like fate or something. Def feeling friendship vibes. Let's hang out while I'm here. Can you place diagonal paths? Oh, no. Do you think we should be able to invite hotel guests to stay? I do. Has anyone done that yet? I don't think it's possible. They've talked about staying, but they haven't actually, like, given me the option to, like, convince them. Okay. Goldie touring your island? Who's crafting? Someone's got to be crafting. So far, I have not been able to invite a hotel guest to stay. I think that's a missed opportunity, personally. I had Ruby yesterday, and she's apparently... she is... Maybe that meant to be so stinking cute. I've never seen her on a hunt, though. Don't rush, she said in a graveyard. Oh, here we go. Okay. Try to get Genji to stay on my island, but nothing. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it is either. Maybe they have to stay like a couple days, and then they want to. I don't know. Plain cupcakes. This is muffins, okay, Peaches? These are called muffins, and I already know how to make muffins. Thank you. Okay, well, we found the crafting villager. That's all I wanted. Now... Oh, it's snowing, and I watered my flowers. Ugh, waste of time. Maybe if we progress more, we'll be able to invite them. Too early to know. Good afternoon, been playing. I like the early drop, but I didn't get custom codes ready in time. Hope we can adjust hotel rooms later. Yeah. Let's see what our ×2 things are. Oh! These are from yesterday. These are not only are these not ×2, these are all from yesterday. That's interesting. Do I need to clear out yesterday's requests before I can get more ×2? I thought this was going to change every day. Okay. Megaphone's shockingly useless. It was never that useful in New Leaf either. It's kind of cool. It's funny. I hope no one got really excited about the megaphone. It's nice to have, but I need to go grab mine. Let's craft. They reset Monday. Oh, it's once a week. Okay. All right. Good to know. We're required to make 2 of these, so let's do it. And then this is 1. Anyone else shocked how expensive Rossetti is? You think that's expensive? I went on my OG island yesterday after the stream. Guess what? Nintendo updated Leaf. Remember Leaf's useless feature where he would pick weeds around your island if you pay him money? Well, he only did it if you had like 300 weeds or something, so no one ever used it because no one, unless you had like a brand new island, had that room for that many freaking weeds. Now it's 30 weeds. But guess how much he charges to pick up 30 weeds? The same as Rossetti charges to pick up your entire island all day long. 60,000 bells. And when you buy it, it's not even instant. You come back to your island and there's still weeds everywhere because I think he's going to do it like overnight or something. So you pay him 60,000 bells, the same as Rossetti, sorry, and he doesn't even do the job right away. So I had to walk around my island full of weeds. I'm like, I just paid for these to be gone. So it's still not perfect, but at least I can use the system now. Why are they so bad at pricing things? I don't know. I need 6 snowflakes for this? Oh my gosh. Okay, and then I'm going to need like... Oh, I can't make this. Okay, well, that stinks. I used to clean up my garbage island, so now I can actually decorate. Wait, I don't want to go on a trip. I gotta put him in the box. He's a sloth. No, unacceptable. Then you don't charge hedgehog prices when you're a sloth, okay? That's not an excuse. That's even worse. He charges by the hour. It wasn't even that many weeds. Didn't leaf use cost 100,000 bells? I wouldn't know because I couldn't use the feature. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we need to send out these goods. There's all kinds of Nook miles hidden behind this. New shirt idea. Don't charge hedgehog prices when you're a sloth. Speaking of Leaf, he isn't showing up, but I've gotten kicks like 5 times. Oh, we get to learn about this. Good to see you. Your timing's spot on. Did you know the hotel guests can borrow entire outfits from the mannequins here? See, our guests come from far away to enjoy their vacations. We thought it'd be nice if we could provide them with comfy outfits to wear while they're sightseeing. But after knocking the idea about my noodle for a bit, I started thinking you'd be the best captain for this type of thing. You're the one who knows about outfits, Yar. Now I gotta do all the fashion too. So, if you get any outfits you'd like to recommend, could you place them on the mannequins? Do that and we'll be letting our guests borrow the outfits. I'd be pleased as a porpoise to get your help with this. One more thing, there be some helpful info next to the mannequins. Look it over if you have any questions. How about give me mannequins to put in my house? That's what I want. I want these mannequins in my home. What should I do? Change, borrow, read info. Borrowing hotel outfits. Anyone can borrow these outfits. Oh, I missed it. For island residents, the hotel invites you to share outfits that match the vibe of the island. Please consider exchanging the clothes on the mannequin with an outfit you'd recommend. Okay, I want to see the catalog. See if it got updated overnight. These seem new. We got the suitcase. All the tubular furniture's here now, the artful furniture. So I don't think we're getting NES games today. Because it seems like they updated this overnight. Dang it, I really wanted to play NES games today. I'm getting really disappointed in how long it's taking to get these NES games. Okay. Room 3. A simple room or a ranch room? Ooh. I thought they'd bring back, like, the suggestion we didn't take yesterday, which I believe was Japanese room. Interesting. So, I wonder if there's more themes than there are rooms. That would be nice. Yeah, it seems like ranch is going to be the one to do. I am a simple man. But, if there's new ranch furniture, we got to find it. You have the snow globe in your room? All right. Let's see what we got. About mouse control. Oh, right. I was going to grab the mouse control things. Okay, hold on. Oh, if I get up the cat is going to freak out, but... I knew it. I interrupted cat nap time. Okay, about mouse controls. So, we need to connect these controllers and swap to them for a little while. I'm still going to use the Pro Controller primarily, but we got to test this out. Okay, change grip. There we go. Okay, about mouse controls. When you're in the Switch 2 edition, you can use mouse controls in decorating mode. All right, when this is displayed, we'll place the Joy-Con to upright on a flat surface to enable mouse controls. While using mouse controls, you can press R to rotate or pick up furniture. Okay. Some button functions change during mouse controls. Refer to the on-screen guide for details. Okay. I've never used these for anything. Might as well use both of these just to... Okay. Can use mouse pad at least. Look at that. Okay. So, okay, I can use okay, you can use the trigger to do this, and you can use this to just kind of like grab things. So if I open the furniture tab now, and I see all the different ranch items, I guess I can hit A to still, okay, select them, right? Ranch bed. Ooh, mug shelves. That item's nice. Okay, we'll start there. That's probably all the furniture we really need. This controls the camera still. Okay. And then we still gotta like... Oh, we can push down to customize them now? Ooh, okay. I want to figure out what color we want all this furniture. Okay, so I push down. This is taking some getting used to, but it's not too unnatural. Ooh, I like that. I like that too. Okay, we're going to go blue. I'm going to do that too. We're going to do that with all the furniture. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, it's taking some getting used to. The only thing I don't like about mouse controls so far is that this is too thin to be a mouse. Like, it wants to topple over. Like, I'm like wobbling it back and forth, like, because I'm so used to my hands holding an actual computer mouse. I know you can use computer mice with the Switch 2, but I think they have to be plugged in, right? There's no Bluetooth for that. Please correct me if I'm wrong, because I have 3 inputs on my mouse. I could hook it up. But I don't love the Switch 2 Joy-Con as a mouse so far. I've never used it for this before, but I wouldn't recommend it thus far. It's definitely hard to aim. Okay. This is taking so much longer than it normally does. Okay. blue, and I don't know about the sheets being the same color as the tablecloth, but we could maybe do something here. Kind of want like brown sheets of some kind. Like that's pretty good. Okay, so now if I hit R, I can do that. How do I rotate it? Okay, hitting R on it, it rotates it. Holding R drags it. Will this match the wood? Okay, that kind of matches. Interesting. Okay. So most of this place is going to be kitchen more than it is hotel room. Like, so this is the clothing cabinet. We're going to rotate it. We're going to take this plant, move it aside for now. Put this here. What is this? Like, it's supposed to be for TVs or something? Looks like an entertainment center of some kind. We could maybe get away with making the room a bit larger and popping a TV and on this and a sofa. But I like the smallness of this room. I think it's working. So we may or may not. We'll see. We also don't need a couch in front of it. We could just put this table here with 4 chairs. And just put a TV. Grab both of these things and move them. For hotel rooms, I make it realistic and shove a lamp just a bit too far to be useful. Make half the room bedding. Yeah, I guess I should be treating this more like a hotel, I suppose. What's the copy button? ZL? Okay. I might have to expand the room. Okay, hold on. Put that down. Rotate. And then this. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to expand the room. There we go. Oops. See, definitely takes getting used to. We should center it on the window. Okay. Custom pants and shoes. Maybe in the future. All right. So far, so good, I think. Definitely an experience when it comes to this being a hotel room. Give every hotel room the same interior but different styles. The back wall is one huge window with an appropriate view. For this ranch room, I gave it the Western Desert view. What's better, Switch 1 or 2? Objectively, Switch 2. Like, it has literally better hardware and everything. Even Switch 1 games tend to play better on a Switch 2, even if they have not had a Switch 2 upgrade. I like that idea of giving each room a view, and I usually do like an accent wall, so let me see what I got. So, mouse controls are not working in here anymore, so like I might as well just pick up this controller and like use it normal for a moment. But getting in the menus, you can't use mouse controls to select things, which is kind of interesting. Interesting choice. Do I have the desert view? I do not. What would be a good accent wall with a view for our friends here in the ranch suite? I feel like ranch has like warmer tones, so I don't want to use these cool toned walls. Huh. Brick garden. I do think that the Switch 2 upgrade for Animal Crossing specifically, 3.0, pretty good update in terms of features and content. Switch 2 specifically, I could see somebody saying, I don't feel like I need a Switch 2 to enjoy the game. Now, having played a Switch 2 and a Switch 1, like last night, I opened up my old game, my old island. I do not know what to do for an accent wall. And I tried to walk around my island, which is pretty heavily decorated, but I've seen worse. I forgot how bad it was. The pop-in for the items was so bad, I could barely move. It was unbearable. I was like shocked. I'm like, I kind of wish I could just move this island to my Switch 2 just to enjoy it. If anything, this brick looks good, but I don't even know. Like compared to some of the other options I have, I like that. I'm going to do that. It's unplayable on the Switch 2. On Switch 1, you mean, right? The update is amazing. One, okay. Yeah, it feels, my island feels unplayable, which is very sad because that was my original island. I love that island, but I'm not buying a second Switch 2. But I gotta say, I was disappointed. I was very disappointed, and I forgot how bad it was. I think if you ever play Animal Crossing on a Switch 2, on a heavily decorated island, you'll see what I mean. And even if you still agree that, or if you don't agree and you still feel like your Switch 1 is like, you know, what you prefer to use, that's fine. But I think you would at least understand where I'm coming from if you played it. This is the only thing. So if I want to, the camera, okay, I got it. So the camera is on this joystick instead of this one. But as soon as I put this down in mouse mode, now this is the camera, which is a bit insane. Like, it's hard to get used to it. However, now I can do this. I can hold an item and more easily move the camera. And I can shove this behind the plant here. So I like that. I like that the camera switches on this. And I do feel like that makes decorating inside a bit easier. I also like the customization button is this button now instead of X. So, I don't know. The switching of the controls is intuitive. I still think I prefer to just use a Pro controller. We're going to try mouse controls again later, but I'm probably going to take a minute to switch back because this is going so slow. Partially because I'm not used to it. Let me head back to here. And turn my Pro controller. Okay. I have to deal with popping on Switch. It's not as bad as my island compared to other people's islands. It really depends on how much you decorate. If you're not over-decorating your island, it's really not that bad. But I even intentionally tried to make my island under-decorated with larger paths and stuff. Like wider. And still, man, oh man, the pop-in is like insultingly bad. Like how is this even a little bit acceptable is how I was like feeling about it when I was playing. I do like ceiling fans in the hotel rooms, but I don't think that's working. How do I only have this many ceiling items? This is nothing. There's no ceiling items. Oh. I couldn't figure out how to scroll up. I'm tired, I guess. I did stream a long time today, but I also thought I got sleep. Okay. That was very silly. What's a good ranch style, like, hanging light, though? Sorry, but I'm not a tech person when you say pop-in. What are you referring to? Okay, sorry. I was not being clear. The pop-in, when I say that, that's a vague way to put it. Have you ever visited a dream island that was really, really, really heavily decorated? And when you walk around, all the items are rendering in. They're popping into the scene at, like, they haven't popped in yet, but you're standing where they're supposed to be. Does that make sense? That's what's happening on my own island. I'm not even like on a dream island on the internet. I'm on my own island, offline, and the items are popping in. Like, I'm walking faster than the items can keep up. And it was way worse on my island than I remembered it being. I did not remember it being that bad. Okay, I don't know what light to use. I'll be perfectly honest. I kind of feel like I should use something like this and put it just over this table. And then maybe do a similar light on the wall for a reading lamp. I think I'll keep it that brass look too. Yeah. So kind of put this like right here-ish. I've seen a video of Switch where the island, someone put so many decorations, the island lagged out very badly. It's kind of how it felt like playing on mine yesterday. Again, we're lacking a nightstand. I'm still struggling with like an end table of some kind, so I gotta like make a choice here. Maybe box-shaped seat. This is always kind of like a good one, except the woods never match, do they? Dang it. Just popping in. Is this the new graphics for the Switch 2? Yeah. Supposedly. I mean, I'm on a much smaller screen, so it's for me it looks very similar. What wood is going to match this ranch set? We can use blue, I guess, and put like a little, well, no. Even this is too blue. Better off using a log as an end table. Sometimes that's what you got to do, is like use something really different for an end table just so you can like forgive how much the lack of end table bothers you. The topic from your vote yesterday, I got 5 new recipes today, and I'm nearly complete with my DIY catalog. I played yesterday again on my Switch 1, my original island, where I have almost every recipe in the game. Almost. And I didn't get a single new one. But I'm going to hope, I'm really going to hope that something changed. I'm going to play again later. The maple leaf stool has enough whimsy to where I might forgive this as an end table. And use it. We need a good item to go on top of it, though. Even like a phone or an alarm clock. Lamp. Is this a ranch lamp? It's a table lamp. Huh. Blue flowers. It's kind of stupid. I can't do a lamp under a lamp. I could do a book or something. They're doing it again. They're putting the Nintendo consoles in front of us. Look at this. Look at these jerks. Absolute monsters. Putting these items in front of our faces. Haha. Like, can I please play with these? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick a Super Nintendo underneath the TV. We're going to try it. We're going to try to play it again. I don't think it'll work, but we're going to try. I want to find a book or something to put on the nightstand. Or we could do an antique radio. Huh. We should go up here. Old school alarm clock? Ooh, copper's kind of cool. Or should we use something else? Gold? Should this light go actually over here to make it feel more like a reading lamp? Does it look like a reading lamp, or does it look like it's just a light shining in your eyes while you're trying to sleep? Maybe it looked better on this wall. But I'll put it up higher, like that. Maybe if you use it in the hotel build, it'll show up in the catalog. Yeah, I'm hoping, but I doubt it. Then again, this is half the rooms. And tomorrow we'll do 3/4 of the rooms. So, like, there's only so much time before they can start putting those in the catalog anyway, whether or not we put them in the hotel room. I just want it in the hotel room to see if I can, like, play with it. I'm going to, like, visit the character. I'm also deliberately using a different console just in case for some reason the NES yesterday in Happy Home didn't, like, work either way. Like, it was just a decorative console for all I know. I doubt it. Trying to find something to hang on the wall. Could be this tapestry. Ooh. Bird. Not chicken. No, no, no. That's just a bird tapestry. Put that in the kitchen. Anything else? I'm gonna mount a marlin for some reason. I don't know why. Just feels like it would be here. A phone. So yeah, there are some phones. You think the antique one for calling the lobby? Too many things on this wall. Let's move it over here. It's probably gonna block the TV. Only a little. All right, some area rugs, and that's probably good. Use the phone in the Splatoon build. I guess I could see why. Elegant beige rug. Ooh, kind of in the center of the whole room. It kind of works, but anything else? Anything a little smaller? I suppose we could put the phone next to the bed, but I already feel like I got enough stuff on that wall. Turkey Day rug for the kitchen. It's too big. Everything's too big. All the rugs that work in this build are too big. I could do an entrance mat of some kind. Looks more like a vacation home than a hotel room. I'm sorry. I saw the ranch items and I went for like a different look. My hotel's just different, okay? Ooh, this is perfect for an entrance mat. I still want something little for the under the bed area, but that fits the theme. 4x4. That's too large. Got some Lego furniture already. Replace my furniture with Lego furniture. I gotta buy some more. I'm trying to be on top of that. I'm trying to stay on top of that. We're gonna buy some stuff for sure. How about 3x3? Maybe 2x2. I'm just gonna do that. You'll get a kitchen and not a bathroom and you'll like it. They have a sink. All right, so this is good. Good enough anyway. I even left their curtains. All done. Finished? Shiver me timbers, what a wonderful room. I'd stay. Oh, I got to take a picture. I didn't take a picture. Oops. Got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank you enough. I'm giving you 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Please take out your phone. Yeah, we're going to try the NES system, but we're going to visit somebody in the room to do that. Because I'm in building mode. I don't think it'll let me. Can I take a picture of that room, though? Oh, they're just throwing me straight in room 4. Hold on. Go back. You take photos to make the room look better than it is. Okay, first of all, let's take a picture. I'm gonna try to just get like a decent looking shot. I want to cut out the, hold on, me. Okay, click on here, click into here, first person mode. See if I can make this look better without being in. Oh, that phone is like right in my way. Let's go over here. That's pretty good. Okay, now can I play this? You can see the button move. Watch carefully. See the... Okay, let's zoom in. Hold on. Look at the purple start button on the SNES. Look at this position. Now, it moves up slightly. See that? That's a fun little detail. That's exactly what it does in real life. It doesn't work, but yeah. I guess it's not hooked up to any power. Where should I go? Back to the lobby. All right, so what do you think? Kitty room or dreamy room? I'll let you vote on it, actually. I'm going to put up a poll, only for like a minute or so. What theme? Kitty, dreamy. Start poll. I did simple and kitty today. Yeah, I really wanted to see what simple was all about, but the ranch stuff, I still want. I do like that furniture set. Kitty room if you want to unlock the furniture in the shop. I chose dreamy and regret it because of all the new fun kitty furniture. Oh, it unlocks the furniture in the shop. Interesting. And a lot of people are voting for kitty anyway. Well, okay. Because I don't I don't use the dreamy furniture. I know there's a lot of new furniture in the kid core category. All right, we'll do this. Yeah, it should all be unlocked, hopefully. Hopefully all the themes we don't choose for these first 4 rooms move on to the next. We'll see. Then again, having extra themes that I didn't use before might give me some encouragement or some motivation to go back, you know? All right, maybe I designed this one like a hotel room, or maybe I designed this one like the daycare where people dump their kids so they can go enjoy their vacations. Wow, look at the cat plushie. Look at that thing. Is that not the most adorable? Look at that. Okay, let's see here. Adjust our lights. My favorite new item. What color? Oh, what color cats? That's a good question. There's got to be more. Oh, wow. All of them. Okay, they went off with this one. This is we know our assignment, I think. But I was so excited she was just complaining that there's no cat stuffy. Well, welcome to 3.0. How do you get the consoles? I didn't really get them. They were unlocked, quote unquote, in the design tab while we were designing the previous room, but I still don't have them in my own house. That's what we need if we want to play with them. Okay, so there's all this new furniture that's pretty large. I think we're going to need a larger room to accommodate it. So I'm going to just go into here and make it an 8x8. And if that's too much space, I guess we'll find out. But oops. Okay, put that like right in the middle. Just fill the room with cats. That's very tempting. Very tempting. Let's choose a color scheme for all this stuff and just roll with it. Chic is kind of cool. I'm going to do chic. I like that. We're going to make like a little house with a car and everything. The lawnmower outside. Maybe we'll get to a bed and stuff like that at some point. But for now, we're not worried about that. Hold on. So I'm fencing it in, but I'm gonna just trying to get a sense of like everything. I think we're gonna need a larger house or a room. Okay, good. Move these out a little bit. I basically just want like a fence worth of space in the middle, like that. And then we can move the house and the car like that. So it looks like the car can like pull up next to the house. Right? And then we'll put a little lawnmower out here. Maybe like a seesaw. Millennial beige, yeah. Put this slide here, I guess. So far, it's mostly playroom. It's way more playroom than it is hotel room. Something might need to be done about the floor in here. It's a little overstimulating. Remember to use partition walls. Why? This is perfect. I guess I could try it. I want to change the flooring. Yeah, the rubber flooring is probably a good call. Is there like blue? I think there's a few different types of rubber flooring. There's blue, simple, and then purple and red. Oh, and there's blue rubber floor. Okay, I like that. And then for the wall... We could do backyard fence for the whole thing, and then do something like that for the background. Anything else? I think that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with that. Now, the reason I want to use partition walls is because this wall is animated, and the animated partition wall, like, I wish I could use a third type of wall if I do a partition wall. You know what I mean? Rocks as floor, and you can rocks as floor and walls as some extra living on the edge. I just feel like we need like a path of some kind. Hang on. If I do that. So that looks like the house has a little driveway. Is there anything I could use for grass? Probably not. Well... Is this too stupid? Give them a lawn with this, I don't know. Does this make sense? I kind of like it. Only thing I'm wondering about is actually getting rid of these two and putting one more of these. So I can kind of make it... Yeah, I think that's better. I don't know if I want the slide or not. I might not do the slide. I see the vision. What can we hang from the ceiling? Birds. We could definitely do some birds. So there was like a flock of birds kind of flying over the house a little bit. I'm not trying to make them like perfectly even or anything. I was young and I play a house like that. You need the town playmat. Do they have that? Or are you talking about just like in real life, those town playmats? Those things are awesome. Okay. What can we do to make it actually feel like a proper hotel now? Do they sleep in a tent? Is that their bed? I'm wondering if we just go full playroom. Like, we just don't even, like, regard the fact that it's a hotel at all. And we just do whatever we want. Bed, bathroom, living room. What? That's what I did. Table with clay and paints. See? That's what I'm talking about. Maybe add twin beds if siblings are staying there. Like, we could do bunk beds or something, or 2 twin beds. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see how we can do this. Pretty neat cribs. True. Do we have access to those, though? I'm worried about having access to the other, like, kid core stuff people would typically use. I do have the wooden block furniture, thankfully. Maybe we do a couple of these. We kind of stick to the wooden block themed furniture. I don't even know if I have all the wooden block recipes now that I'm like really thinking about it. Yeah, I don't have the little wooden block stools. Do I have the plaza and carnival things? I don't think I do. I gotta order that stuff still. There's bunk beds. Stroller. Oh, there are baby beds. We're gonna do maybe some yellow accents here. I don't know. Do we want cribs? Do we want 2 cribs? Do we want 1 crib? I don't know. I'm just kind of like winging it right now. Can you sleep in the study bed in this game? The one with the space to put an item that looks like a bunk bed? I don't know. I think I remember which one you're talking about. Okay, wooden block bookshelf. Here we go. Maybe these could act as like our end tables. Something's got to go in between these beds, though. Let me do alphabetical and see all the wooden block stuff. Okay, wooden block bench. There's a dresser. I'm trying to think about how I want to arrange this. How many unattended children are staying in this room? Maybe, okay, what if this is the parents' bed? Like, what if we put the beds together, which still looks kind of goofy, but then we can put the dresser in front of them like that and kind of like make this the bedroom set. Oops. I don't know. That could be something. It's still a bit odd. I wish I had the little wooden block stools. Feels less problematic. Okay. Can you have roommates in the hotel? I don't think so, but yeah, I have no idea. Who knows what'll happen? I feel like I'm going to need a lot of rugs in this place. Oh, I'm still on alphabetical. I'm like, why does this look so different? This room is, it's pretty ugly. I'm sorry. It just is. It's just very ugly. I'm trying the best I can to make it into something, but it's just all over the place. I'm not time traveling, no. I've now decorated 4 rooms and only had Ava wandering around today. Anyone notice more people staying due to how many rooms? I have a new guest today. I kind of wonder if it's like every day someone new could join, and then it'll eventually like even out to where maybe you have like 8 rooms, but only like 5 guests or 6 or something. I don't know if they'll always be full. They could be. Hanging cube feels like a good light for the ceiling. I think. I don't know. My kitty room is just as ugly as yours. I'm really proud of the little thing in the corner. Everything else is... I don't know what's happening. I have 8 rooms in the special thing, and there seems to be a lot more people. Okay. What else? This whole side over here, I don't really like where this is going at all. What are the other suggestions? Do I just scatter a bunch of toys everywhere? Cat plushies and cushions and maybe a story time area? So, like, we put a bunch of these circle cushions around like a little story time area. Oops. So we need like a little stool or something. Can use the regular or the wooden block chair, I suppose. Ugh, this is not centered. Okay. And then we can do the stack of books, which I don't know where that would be, but it's a DIY that I know I've crafted. Oh, I do have some of the carnival items. Oh, definitely want a cat perch for the cat plushies we're going to get. Where is the stack of books? I'll have to search by stack. I mean, we have the silo here, so. Oh. I know I have this. I know. Did I pass it? Stan. STA. Where is it? There's stacked shopping baskets. Stack of books is an item. Yeah. Oh, are you saying it goes on a table? Ugh. There it is. Thank you. That was taking way too long. Yeah, we'll do comics. Okay, and then the cat tree could go here, I suppose. Different colors. Brown, I suppose. And no. No. I'm going to go white. And then the cat plushies. Cream and brown. And yeah, how about a gray tabby? And also a third one. Look. Oh, wait. Can I put them up here? Ah, wait. Oh, I thought it was sitting on top of it. That would have been cool. TV and snack area. What? There's no room for that. There's no TV or snacks in this daycare. Okay, storytime area needs lights. I think what we're going to do is actually use these. Ooh, that's fun. Colorful. I didn't know this was an option. Is this new? We can actually put them, like, on either side, maybe? Oops. Or, no. Maybe... we just do one, like, right here. Are these not evening up with the lights or the... Okay, hold on. Do 2 of them. Okay, that'll be fine. Frankie, no problem. Spilled by cookies. Cat plushies. Yeah, I need the cat plushies. This room does not feel done to me. But at the same time, I don't know what else to do. You know what I mean? I guess we take a picture. I think I should brighten the lights a little bit too. That's a little better. Plate of cookies. No. I don't know. Should I put anything on top of the dressers or anything? I mean, like last minute. It's not giving me a lot of good suggestions. Here, let's just take a picture. Gotta get those cat plushies in there. All done. Well, it seems like every day I do this. One room I like, and the other room I'm like, well, that was hideous. 200 tickets. All the rooms are ready for decorating, or ready for decorating finished up. All of other rooms ready for you if you're interested to drop by tomorrow at the earliest. Okay. So, let me walk out and back in. I don't think that'll matter, but we'll double check to see if the hotel shop has any new items. It probably does not, which means we just spend our tickets on the next 5 things down the list. Busted something on the controller. Okay, so I bought these 5 things, and I'm probably not going to buy the clothing anytime soon. But we can go down to this part of the list now. So we can buy the cushion, cutlery, rolling suitcase, flower planter, which is a great item, and this odd-looking tubular lamp. A day or so. I don't know if I want those. I might already have them. And we could probably dress the mannequins today. Okay. Doing the box. Let's see. Well, don't spoil anything, please. All right. So next we want to... What are all the Switch 2 things? We want to buy a megaphone. Can you dress the mannequins with your custom clothes? You can. Yeah, I figured you could. I figured you could put like custom shirts on them. That's pretty great. What is in store today? We have an ice chest. I've never seen this thing in green. It looks odd. Yeah, I want a mouse control a custom pattern. Yeah, that sounds like a mess. Okay, here's the megaphone. Everyone talked to someone but couldn't find them? The megaphone is exactly what you need. Take the megaphone and hold A and call someone's name. If they're around, they'll hear it. It only works in Nintendo Switch 2 edition, so be sure to keep that in mind. Yeah, I was thinking about... I want to put bandages on them, but they also don't wear hats, right? They won't wear this, I don't think. We could try it. They won't wear a cast. We could put it on the mannequin anyway. Okay, let me try this out. I know Lucky's outside. Lucky. And you run over. Wait, what happens if you do this? Stitches. Thanks for saying hi. Lucky. Lucky. Okay. Who lives here? Leopold, is it? Okay, what happens if they're at home? Leopold! No reply. Maybe they aren't nearby. Leopold! Peck! What? Peck. Peck. I'm not even holding the button that long. Okay, the word peck is like not something it's hearing at all. Peck. It doesn't work. He's right there. Okay, well. This is how I expected it to be. It's very similar to New Leaf. I'm not going to carry around the megaphone all the time. But, you know, we had to try it. I'm sure if you're holding your Switch, it works better. It's a novelty item at best, yeah. But it always kind of was. Okay, what else? We can try switch to mouse controls for a couple things. We can make a bulletin board post. I don't know what to put on the bulletin board. Okay, let's see. I don't remember people putting stuff on my bulletin board. Let me go back out to the controllers. That was game share. And change grip. Okay. Create post. You can use mouse controls on the bulletin board. While using mouse controls, you can hold down just R, and move the Joy-Con to draw. Some button functions may change. Okay. All right. What to draw? What to do? I don't know what to do. Do we draw the tripping and falling rivers? Oh, wow. This feels really sensitive. Okay. I don't know if this is... How am I going to make a circle? It's easier to make a circle with a joystick. Okay. I'm making a square. All right. Wait. Go back. Okay. How do my rivers look again? I think it's we have like a big river going down, and then like we have an arm kind of falling this way, and like an arm falling this way, and then it kind of like, oh wait, no, I think one leg is tripping like this, and one leg's kind of like flying up like this. Okay.
Looks like Grilled Cheese Now has been in the billionaire on YouTube for 17 months and says, "How do trees feel in the spring? Relieved."
Oh my gosh. Thank you, grilled cheese. This is so much harder than I imagined it. I thought this would make writing way easier. I'm wrong. I was totally wrong. I wish I could hold it like a pencil.
Cat fact number 114. Every time a cat ignores you, it is reinforcing its superiority.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to spell all of Trip Falls now. It makes straight lines pretty good. It makes straight lines really good. It's not like, it's like too sensitive and also not sensitive enough. Because it's not doing curves hardly at all. Oh my gosh. That was the best circle I made all day. Can you adjust the sensitivity? I don't think so.
Made chili for the office holiday party, but the ground beef had a rainbow sheen when I opened it. I cooked it real long just in case. The smell didn't totally go away, so I added cocoa powder. Somebody said it was bold. I left before anyone finished.
Yeah, it does feel like an Etch-a-Sketch. Exactly. That's exactly the feeling. Except you're not using little knobs. That's it. I don't even want to try this with a custom design now. First of all, what do I custom design? Like, what should I design? And maybe I'll try it. But I don't want to. I'm telling you right now, this is the last time I'm ever using mouse controls. It's just not worth it. I really thought the writing and drawing would be better. A shirt for the lobby mannequin. What would be the shirt? Make the most cursed thing I've ever seen. Shirt for the tourists complaining about your island. 3.0 flag. I already have a flag I like. I'm good with the flag. A t-shirt for visitors. Actually, go back. We're going to overwrite one of them. You can use mouse controls for custom designs. Great. Cool. First of all, let me change the color palette to this one. Then let me change the background to this. And then this, and this. Okay. It's awful here. They'll need it on Trip Falls. Like an I survived Trip Falls shirt, maybe? Oh, this is going to be bad. We could do I Heart Trip Falls. I Broken Heart Trip Falls. Let's see here. has to be red. Can I make it smaller? I can make it a little, like, really tiny or too big. I think it needs to be smaller. No, that's not what I meant. How do I go to another color? L plus ZL. Oh, wait, how do you change colors now in this mode? I guess I can only go one direction with it. I heart. I'll have to move that over. I heart. Oops. Okay, so trip falls. That means falls has to start like here. Oops, not red. Can go down one more, maybe. Nope. This is so much harder. It's so much easier to overshoot where you're trying to draw. Okay, mouse controls are officially dumb. Sorry. I'm sorry to say it. I can't fit the S. There's no way. There's no world in which I can fit S in here. Okay. All the way over here. Nope. We got to be really, like, condensed with our lettering. Just do TF. I heart TF? I don't think so. Oops. Oh, gosh. Okay, we got to move falls over. Okay. We just got to move the word over. It's longer. Trip is 4 letters. Falls is 5 letters. Needs more space. That's the problem. I heart on the front and then trip falls on the back. This is why no one's wearing your shirts. If your villagers aren't wearing your shirts, now we know why. Okay, I'm going to start falls like over here. This is awful. This is terrible. L. I still made the F too big, I think, but maybe we can still fit the S. L. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. There we go. We got falls. Now I just need to fit trip in here. This is never going to fit. I'm trying so hard to be, like, careful with how I space all the letters and everything. But it won't fit. way I'm doing the font, it just requires too much room. I heard Rip Falls is pretty funny. I heart ow. What if it was I heart trip F minus, like a I heart trip falls, but they fell over, so they didn't get to finish the words. I heart trip and it's like, you know. Does that make sense? Is that funny? The letters are alternating colors so they touch. That's cheating. I heart tripping. Like if we go back to like our original spacing. Oh, now this is working. I see. So if I gotta go back to mouse mode. I started to not use mouse mode just naturally. Okay. Ah! Too much, too much. So, no. F. We can even do A. I heart trip F. A. And then a minus. I heart trip F. And then they fell over. That's the best I can do. I hate the mouse controls. We'll have to fix that. Crud, it's falling off the shirt. TF stands for Team Fortress, right? We can move iHeart again. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go down to this, and I'm just going to, like, do that to center it, and I'll fix the iHeart part. We got to fix the R. It don't look quite right. I'm not really sure how to fix it. Maybe just leave it. The T is still in the armpit. Okay, that matches the font better. Okay. The I needs to move over a little bit, as does the heart. So, put it up a little bit more too. Let's see. And then we go into here. Red heart. I heart. Trip. Okay. Now, Because I was thinking of putting them in like bandages and stuff. I'm trying to decide if I want the t-shirt to be white or a different color. Maybe white because an I Heart New York shirt is usually white. So the red heart pops. But I will tell you, all we're trying to do really here is experience the mouse controls with designing. I had thought in theory this could be a good way to use them. Wrong again. Awful. So, in case you were wondering about my stance on the mouse controls, they're not for me. Let's see, what symbols do we have? There used to be little symbols. Okay. We did it. We used mouse controls for the bulletin board and custom designs. Are there any other uses for mouse controls before I give up on them literally forever? My hope for mouse controls in reality. Yeah. Yeah. Watching and working. Welcome. Still happy about the visual / audio upgrades Switch 2 edition. What? Oh, what are the audio upgrades specifically? The game sounds the same to me. I wouldn't really know. But yeah, I'm curious. In the past, I had to work with an old iMac round mouses. Yikes. Oh, I remember those things. Oh my gosh. I hated the round mouse. That was awful. That's how it feels. Yeah, it feels like using something like that. Okay. So you can't remove the mannequin's original items. Ugh, okay. Can we use custom design clothing? Where is it? Happiest pleb Switch owners aren't missing out on the mouse controls. The sounds sound more surround sound on handheld, but I might be imagining. Go to the shirts. Oh, I see it. Thank you. Okay. Great. What kind of pants? Not that it matters. I guess these work because if we put a cast on people, kind of like how I'm dressed now, it'll look like they've tripped and fallen. Like if human players come and like wear this stuff. Okay, I think that busts them up pretty good. You can do both. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. It's perfect. Hoping we could buy more than one item from Nook Shopping, i.e. Nook Miles tickets. Bummed, but bulk crafting and storage is awesome. Oh, right. I forgot about trying to bulk purchase stuff from... yeah, from shopping. That would have been cool. That's pretty great. I like the mannequin. I don't know what to do with the other one yet. Knee plaster. Oh. Well, they're wearing long pants. You think I should put them in shorts? It's winter. Knee plaster. Do they have that? What are you talking about? I don't know if I've even gotten that in my catalog. Why can't we craft from the donation box? Also, I don't know. Also, I meant for donation box is one of the ways to get the consoles. Tana, please stop spoiling it. But thank you. I wish you didn't spoil it. I guess it gives me a reason to use these more. I should make an axe and a shelf, I guess. How many rooms can we decorate daily? 2, it appears. I don't know if that'll change once you do all 8. And then it's like, okay, you can redecorate these as many times as you want. But right now, they're limiting you to 2 rooms a day just to kind of force that, like, slowness, you know? Oh, I didn't check how many. 1 axe and 1 counter. I guess it didn't matter. Yeah, I'd recommend putting a crafting bench right next to this thing. Okay, we can make some food. And 3 birdhouses. We can do that. Oh, no, I don't know if we can do that. Like, chronically out of wood. Yeah, nope. We should go to an island and tear it to pieces. I don't have pumpkins. Or flour, actually. I have some pumpkins. I don't have flour. Well, can't do much about that because I used all my flour yesterday, or my wheat. Okay, I've kind of hit a wall here. Kieran, how's it going? So I can not do this because of wood. We can do frozen partition, but I need to catch snowflakes. I put a workbench and a mini kitchen on the dock. I should do a mini kitchen, because, yeah, this thing is butt ugly. If I'm going to constantly make donations, I'm going to have to stock up on supplies. Yeah, my hope did not get answered. I was hoping, with all the new recipes we're going to be crafting all the time, there was an easier way to get supplies. That has not played out. Now, it is easier to craft multiple axes for a big supply run, I suppose. So that's kind of cool. In fact, we should do flimsy axes and go to a bunch of Nook Miles islands and stuff and break some flimsy axes towards our golden axe. That could be a good way to do things. You haven't unlocked cooking yet? Yeah, if you're trying to get all the other recipes, I suppose there's no rush there. Anyone know if there's more little snowflakes when it snows out? It seems like a stupid question, but I don't know if the snowfall actually affects the snowflake crafting items. Been collecting so many DIY supplies, already ran out of wood, of course. Oops, snowflake patch. I didn't have this. Yeah, I've run out of the regular wood. Everything else I'm doing pretty good on. Yeah, I really wish they would have balanced out that particular ingredient. Gonna need to take a break in a few minutes here. Cat is just also demanding I take a break. I don't want to spend all my Nook Miles tickets on Nook Miles Islands. I would like to, or points, I mean. I would like to spend those points on, like, the items I don't have in my catalog yet, too.
Cat fact number 107. If a cat walks across your keyboard, it is filing important business emails on your behalf.
I might do the Slumber Island a bit later. I want that to be, if and when we do that, I want that to be the last thing of the day. I don't want to leave more tasks on my to-do list. Otherwise, there'll be a point where I'm feeling like we need to rush things, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, if we see Peaches walking around, by the way, that means she's no longer crafting, so that would be good to know. Okay, make my way back to the dock so I can make this ice partition. And I expect to be locked out of making things for a while until we get more supplies. Give me that. Makes me happy that the new update encourages you to grow crops and cook. Yeah, yeah. Someone was saying too, I think a couple of people were saying actually, like it'd be really nice to like do more with crops. Just feels like there's this whole cooking mechanic that doesn't feel like there's no urgency to use it. But it really is like bulk crafting cooking, because cooking, or the ingredients you farm are abundant. You can make a giant farm and like really set yourself up for a lot of cooking projects if you want to. And that could make you so much money. Just if you ignore this feature, you know? Ooh. I bet you this is regular wood. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Wait. Craft. Oh, we can craft this. Oh, yeah, it's only clay and stone. I mean, it requires 3. Oops. Always have a farm because I love the way it looks. Never harvest them. Yeah, there's never really an urgency to harvest. You're getting seasonal recipes in the request box in the Southern Hemisphere, so I've gotten regular DIYs. Interesting. What do you think Captain's listening to? Some song he made up, probably. Looks like we're at tons of DIY stuff. Now that makes me delivery trips even more worthwhile. Here's a little gift. 100 tickets. Okay, interesting. So yeah, he's going to give us gifts for more stuff we bring. Well, I'm in here. All right, yeah, we are officially done making stuff until we can get some more supplies. So I'm going to take a quick break. Then we're going to go to a Captain Island. We're going to tear that to pieces, and we'll probably go to some other islands too, because I need supplies. I want to craft for a little bit. So we'll craft for a little bit, and what else do I want to make sure we do today? That might be when we open the Slumber Island after we do some of this. I want to see if we can keep prompting him to give us rewards now. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll put up the words game, actually. Give me a minute. Boop. There's that. And let me log in. Bad at the game. All right, I'm gonna make sure it's on autopilot again. It is. So yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. What time is it? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna eat yet. Okay, enjoy. Good luck guessing words. And then freaking out if you hear a balloon and I'm not there to pop it. Oh, boy. You just started a big round. Excuse me. I think if heal isn't working, then either the H or the L is the fake letter. No, L is there, so H is the fake letter. Oh, you found it. Whew. Oh, yeah. Rifles there. Look at that. Refill. Refill, or is there two L's? No. I should just type them instead of talking. You found a listing on Walmart for this Platoon amiibos. Apparently they're fake, even though they're sold by Walmart. That is very common. Walmart is one of those places now. It's kind of like Amazon, where there's like official products, but also anyone can like sell stuff there. So you get a lot of drop shippers and scammers, and you be real careful about the sellers themselves. It stinks because whenever I shop on Amazon now or Walmart or whatever, I always have to like, you know, click into the item a little bit deeper and figure out exactly like who is the party selling it. There we go. Look at that. Very well done. All right, so we'll exit that for now. We'll come back to it later. I'm gonna have like a proper lunch at some point, but we're gonna keep streaming. So yeah, it stinks. Shopping online is awful now. Okay, so I said I was going to craft some things, but to do that, we need to go out and we need to get crafting supplies. So I think the first thing is to go to a cabin island, and I think what we do is head to the crafting bench first to make some axes, some flimsy axes. I usually like to cut down all the trees, but this time I'm going to try to bring some flimsy axes with me to break them, because I feel like I've broken a lot of axes. We need to break 200, I believe, in order to get the golden axe. I want to start working towards my golden tools. So what we're going to do is this and this. No, sorry. Craft it. We're going to craft 6 flimsy axes. This by similar now. You will know if it's third-party seller if the SKU starts with 10. Oh, good tip. Least popular villager. Least favorite popular villager. Least favorite popular villager. Oh. I don't know. All the popular ones kind of like make sense. By the way, speaking of popular villagers, Sherb was my first hotel guest in my other island. Are you going for all achievements? Not necessarily. But I do like unlocking the big stuff. Carrots! Keep this open until the cat jumps on my desk. I think it's easier to go for all the achievements if I'm time traveling, but since I'm not doing that, I don't know if I'm gonna want to do that. Okay. Spend some Nook miles. Ooh, if we sell a hot item, we get some points. I gotta start getting those points again, too. Achievements being like the tasks you do in your Nook Miles stamp book, you know? You know how like you get a little stamp for when you complete something? Like craft 10 items, and like the first time you do it, they give you a stamp. Those. Closest thing Nintendo's ever done to achievements. KK does take a really long time. Yeah. I still haven't unlocked that on my OG island. Now I could have if I was like getting his like songs and stuff. It's just funny because yeah, you need to see KK more times than there are songs in the library once you're buying them from your Nook Stop and stuff like that. I think I pick everything up first. Maybe I chop the trees last. Another recipe here. Baked potatoes. We already know it. Do you need to listen to KK or just have him appear? No, you have to do concerts. You have to actually like listen to him play. Isn't that great? I wish it was just appear. The literally the Nook Miles task is like something about KK concerts that you attend. Can't wait to see future builds in the new update. Yeah, once like everyone gets their hands on all the new items and stuff, it's gonna look a lot different. I think KK achievement should be at least 50. It's too many. Yeah, it's so many songs. By the time you get to that last achievement, you've definitely collected all the songs. If you let him play what he wants, he'll always give you something new. Laurie, how's it going? Do you guys have the website for custom designs like importing images? Oh, interesting. We have a Discord for like people where people can share custom design codes. By the way, I tried to look into why the members weren't getting access to the Discord membership side. I didn't look into it for very long, but I can tell you that I have no idea what's going on. Absolutely zero clue. I don't know why it's not working. The only thing I can think of is that YouTube eventually stopped counting new members. Because there are people in there, but I think we have 57 members that have access to the channel, like the Billionaire Club section of Discord. But I have well over 57 members in total. Now, not everyone's in the Discord, but I don't know what's going on. I do not know how to fix it. So one thing you could do is just check and see. It might take like several hours for the membership to go through and YouTube to grant you the permissions. I didn't look into it too deeply to know if that's why people weren't seeing the channels. So if you previously couldn't see them, check again. But even then, I feel like something else might be happening because enough people are having trouble with it where I don't think it's an impatience thing. Not that you should have to be patient. It's technology. It should just work. But yeah, it might be something else. Ask Kato's Mods. Last time I got gifted on her channel, one of them had to fix something. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if there's any lived experience there, and if they can help me. Thanks. That's a good point. I didn't think about asking my colleagues. I'm not using the membership side of the Discord anyway. I'm using the community tab more these days to communicate with members. So you're not missing much, but I would like it as an option. If it's going to be a pain in the butt, I'll just prioritize using the community tab to communicate with members. But yeah, for the time being. All right, let's start chopping. So I'm going to get everything on this cliff top first, then I can remember I don't need to come back up here. I did that rock. Did I do that rock in the distance? I think I did. Like, yeah, if we do the Slumber Island again, it'll be for members only, and I'll just post the code in, I guess, both places, but yeah, on the community tab. We are too low on space for me to keep taking these shrubs, so I'm not going to do that. I definitely got this rock, right? And I definitely got the other rock in the middle, right? This one? Yeah, okay. Is the Iron Fence DIY new or old? The Iron Fence is old. It's the blue one, right? You prefer the community tab? That's interesting. Is there a preference? I figure Discord's easier to check because it's just a separate app on your phone, whereas YouTube Community tab is going to try, like every time you open YouTube, it's going to put 100 million things in front of you. And the chances of you seeing a post from someone you are a member of are pretty high. But if you're a member of a lot of channels, there's still only so much real estate on YouTube at any given time. So there's like no guarantee. There's no guarantee that my post is getting put in front of you over someone else's. Also for the community tab, since I check YouTube more regularly. Okay. That's good to know. I forgot about Discord. Great, great. Okay. Oh, don't sneeze. I should beat this axe to death. If your notifications on and are a member, it does ping you about a new community post. Okay. That's good to know. I have all my notifications turned off when it comes to YouTube, so I would not know any better. I do think it's better to have like communication channels that are not like beholden to one platform, but when the alternative platforms are not doing a very good job, yeah, I've found that Patreon is not bad for like getting people notified and on the same page about stuff going on. But I only use that a little bit for the podcast. I haven't like set up a Patreon for this channel because we have memberships, so I haven't bothered. Just visited Dream Address for the first time, so hopefully tomorrow I can slumber. Oh, do you think that, like, yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if the Slumber Islands require you to have visited Dream Islands before. What? Oh, there's another log back there. Okay. Yeah, I guess you get a letter from Luna. It's like, hey, there's Slumber Islands now. Yay. It doesn't quite sound like that. Can't slumber now. Yeah, maybe you'll get the letter tomorrow. All right, let's break this axe and go. I didn't get the letter from Luna until I laid in bed and got her Dream Island talk first. It does, as I couldn't do Slumber Islands yesterday because I never dreamed before. Got it this morning, though. Okay. I didn't realize, yeah, there'd be people who'd like never use the Dream Island feature. That's a good point. Okay, so we ended up with only 15 pieces of wood. 1,000 Nook miles for 15 pieces of wood. Fantastic. So cool. Great. In fact. Not the axes. I need those. If you time travel forward once to get the letter, and then time travel back, it will also work as long as you visit the dream just before. Okay, there you go. Thanks, Barb. How are you doing? How are you enjoying the update? Let's get rid of these flowers. Right here. There's a lot of snowflakes floating around over here. Oh no! Oh no! Loving the update. Tulin and Minoru are lovely, and so are the new items and crafting for Storage's Fire. Yeah. Smart, but I have never time traveled. Yeah, you gotta wait then. I need to put like storage containers all over the place. Lucky is staring at this. Let's catch it. No one clapped. Why didn't you clap? Whatever. I want the villagers to clap. They usually clap when I catch stuff. I think I upset him. Oh, I'm on. Okay, I can't believe how many buttons I didn't click before I went live. Okay. Bird bath and kettle bathtub are my two things today. And I get a bunch of points for selling a hot item. So I'm going to make that real quick. The bird bath. Are those just iron? Maybe we should make a bunch. There's stone. Okay. Let's make... 10 feels like a lot considering how much they cost. I'll do 6. I gotta take these Nook miles more seriously. Okay. Good. All right. I guess I gotta spend some money as well. Maybe I'll get fossils assessed. I don't want to buy any of that stuff, though. All right, let's get some stuff done. Let's go do a Nook Miles Island. Oh, I gotta buy some stuff from the Nook stop as well. I gotta see what song is in here and check and see if I have the song or not. Expand your home storage even further. Cool. Next one's like 1.2, I think. 1.2 million. All right. Nook shopping. Oh, what's going on? Oh, the football megaphone and football rug. I will never use these. I like getting all of the different, like, seasonal items. But we have till February 15th, and I really want to buy the new stuff. I'm pretty certain I have KK Salsa, so I'm going to, like, take a leap of faith there and not get it. And I only bought, I think, 4 Lego things yesterday because I bought a song. So I think this is going to be new for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And do I buy all the clothing? There's only 3 pieces. Okay. Get it? Because they're Lego? So, yeah, I'll buy this. And then tomorrow we start with the Lego logo tee. And we spent money. Good. What new DIY did we learn? Oh, okay. Quality went down to 1440p. Great. Awesome. Love it. I never bought a ticket. We're trying to get crafting materials. We're going to get crafting materials, and we're going to try and craft a whole bunch of stuff. See what rewards Cat gives us. So, Nook Miles. I can't assume that I have these already. We already have this. Okay, good. I know I have this. Yeah, we used it yesterday. Okay. Surprised you have the willpower not to go straight to the Zelda items. They're so nice. I want all of them. I want all of them. I want all the Lego items. I want all the Zelda items, so it's easier to go down the list from top to bottom. I'll have an easier time remembering what I already bought. I wish next to each item I could know if I already have it or not. Like when you're in the DIY thing, it tells you if it's in your storage or not at this moment in time. But you know, I'll do what I can. Going hunting? Not going hunting. We're just going to get supplies. All right, so these two things will get stored away. What am I forgetting? I keep saying, oh, I got to do this too. And I don't want to leave yet until I do whatever all the things are. Oh, I didn't say it out loud. I want to go to my mailbox. I think I have a bunch of stuff I ordered, and I should probably get it in my storage. The pastel and something dye are beautiful on the Lego stuff. Also, the Zelda stuff is incredible. We used some yesterday in Happy Home. It was awesome. This is not the mailbox. Nook's Cranny. Thank you for your continued support, Nook's Cranny. We are pleased to inform you that our new product, the Megaphone, is now in stock. And then, yeah, I got to get all my red stuff as well. I've been buying junk paintings. So here's the hotel packages. Look at all the different packages. Thank goodness these don't come with letters. Oh my gosh. So many things. Got stuff scattered all the island. Time to call Recity's reset service. All you got to do is ask Isabel at Resident Services and I'll come running. Get it done. There's a region of dream space I wish to show you, where friends may gather and islands can be decorated with furniture and plants and more. Curious? You only need to seek to slumber in your bed. Sometimes I just like being like, I don't care. We want more dialogue. Ignores every bit of dialogue written into letters. Chic. Okay, I didn't know if that was chic or some other word that I had never seen before. Oh yeah, we're going to be ordering a lot of stuff for a while. I think all this art is fake, but I'm going to try and donate it anyway. Maybe along with some fossils just to like get that Nook Miles task done. Why did it stop me if I had so much space left in my storage, or my inventory? Here, leave all the other presents wrapped and just take out the packages for now. Okay. Okay, good. So all that's done. I'm going to get something out real quick. Temporarily, I'm putting a music player outside so I can try these songs. Trying to figure out if I have them or don't have them. Outside instead of running in my house. Although, I thought I had a record player in here. I have these, but I think these just play music without adding songs. Maybe the cassette player doesn't. Okay, we can add songs to this. That's good. And we don't have any to add. Great. Cool. In that case, put all this stuff away. Let's get out 3 fossils. It's a lot of fossils. 1, 2, and 3. And open all of these. Chores, chores, chores. Okay, now we head to the museum. We'll get coffee while we're here too, why not? I have missed parts of your stream, so not sure if you mentioned it. How are you liking the update? For me, it was about what I was expecting, some great and some eh. Yeah, for the most part, I love it. There's definitely some parts that I'm a little bit... I don't know. My disappointment is sometimes rooted in like things that they never said they were going to do anyway, such as someone mentioned this earlier, not being able to buy Nook Miles tickets en masse. Like I can only buy those one at a time. Stuff like that. But yeah, overall, I'm very happy. I don't think we get to donate a single one of these. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if he took a single piece of art. I don't think he did. Well, how much art do we have left? Ooh, wow. We're really close to the statues. We need this one. Is this the little alien guy? I swear I have the real one of this. Oh, it's in here. Never mind. There's still a ways to go in here. I don't have the Mona Lisa yet. I think they maybe don't want to put too much more in this and are just doing a few things to keep us a bit happier and interested while they work in their game. Yeah. It's a relatively safe prediction, I think. It happened with New Leaf. Welcome Amiibo update. There's Raymond. Raymond isn't on this island. So is he hotel visiting? He wasn't hotel visiting earlier today. I guess we gotta go check. He's wearing a hotel shirt? Huh. That's fast. So yeah, we got a new visitor today after doing the, one of the new rooms. 2 of the new rooms. Yeah, he's on my other island. So I'm like, oh, Raymond. Wait, Raymond? Let's see what he says. Tourist. Hey, I looked so mysterious. You had to come talk to me, right? Well, the name's Raymond. I'm just here on vacation. And by vacation, I mean a selfie collecting trip. I'm going to photograph this island and myself for more extensively than the paparazzi ever could. His eyes just go narrow after that. He's like so tired of being Raymond. He's been really like having to live up to the name for a long time. He's like, I'm, so glad to be here. Yep, I'm going to take lots of selfies. And as soon as he stopped talking, he's like, just went back to his coffee. The DIY goods wanted Nook Miles goals look scary. Wait, how many are there? Where are those? DIY goods wanted. So we need 50 here. What is it, like 1,000? Next one's like 100, then 200, then 500 maybe? He's a true cat. I will still work on my new island, but after you introduce me to Dinkum, it's hard to play Animal Crossing when Dinkum has many of the features I wish Animal Crossing had. Now, if only Dinkum would get as many items as Animal Crossing. Yeah, a bit of a trade-off. To me, there's a lot of reasons to enjoy both games, but they're also, to me, like, two totally different worlds. You know? Like, Dinkum is a game I play when I'm in a completely different mood. Maybe because I focus a lot more on infrastructure in both games, and Dinkum has a lot of vehicles and things, like a lot of reasons to focus on infrastructure, whereas this game infrastructure just amounts to, I put more paths down. I did my rivers. All right. Hit a couple rocks on our way out here. Oh, never mind. Just this. This is all I wanted. Ooh, should I go see Red? Just to make sure I get my art every day. Yeah, I'll go do that. Always wondered about the empty spots in Nook Miles. I think that's just stuff you haven't, like, found yet, right? Oh, I hit Nook Miles ticket just out of, like, pure... Hold on. No, I want to go to Harv's, since he's letting me change my mind. There we go. I was wondering about this. Oh, I already read that. Whitney crafting an ironwood dresser. Put a dodo code in Discord if anyone wants to visit. That's pretty good. I'm guessing there's no faster way to redeem Nook Miles. Not that we've seen. No. Unfortunately. Okay. This one, a little hard to tell. This one might be real. Just who cares? I'm just buying one every day. I get confused sometimes when I want to do Slumber Island, but I go to the airport. Yeah, it's always very tempting to go to the airport to visit a Slumber Island. What else? Fortune? Maybe we'll get luck with belongings and our tools won't break. That actually would be bad because I need my axes to break. It's part of the reason I'm going out with flimsy axes is to have them break. That's what luck with belongings does, right? Tummy rumbles, a restroom calls. Okay, good. This is good because that means I get a little prize. An unfortunate thing might happen today. She just makes you fart a bunch. You're going to have bad gas today unless you give me 10,000 bells. Luck with belongings means tools don't break. And one rare Cap'n Island. A villager leaving tomorrow. I'm hunting. Glad I have a nice stream to watch. Meanwhile, well, hey, thanks for being here. We're going to go gather up some crafting materials, and then we're going to try and craft a bunch of stuff for Captain. Okay. I keep saying we're doing that, and then I keep doing other things. I'm still doing my, like, regular dailies. Part of the reason I was playing the game so much off stream was because of the the cycle of doing dailies every day, like, it takes up a lot of time, especially on stream, because I'm going to be getting distracted. And having that stuff done before we go live is good, but since the update, I'm just like, no, go live right now. I thought I'd come here and look for recipes. All right. Glowing moss jar. Okay. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. We could see what's on offer as well. They're blocking the door to Potluck Chuck's. Excuse me. I gotta redo this restaurant. Look at this. I'm trapped. Apple is like not letting me out. I can't. I'm stuck. I can't get out. Okay, wait. There's a somewhat clear path here. Move. Excuse me. Getting this recipe is the worst, and it's always freaking known by me already. I don't need this. Watch. He's gonna be like, "Oh, here's how to make plain cupcakes." Okay, peach jelly. Yep, already know peach jelly. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, they're not going to let me out. I am well... Okay, never mind. Somewhere here, firefighter crying. Couldn't stay on either, so I read to the restaurant and simply made more room to get back there. I'm going to have to do it. I really like the look of Potluck Chuck's, but I'm going to have to expand it.
Brought pasta to karaoke night, but didn't realize the noodles were stuck together in the package. They boiled like a giant accordion. I tried to cut it apart with scissors. I don't think I succeeded.
So I know both of these, right? Yeah. So this was a kind of a waste. At least we got to visit our storage again and put some stuff away. Let's head to a Nook Miles Island. Finally. What's he eating? That doesn't look like food. I don't want to know. Who am I to judge the animal kingdom? Can you bring a storage shed to a Nook Miles Island? No. You can do stuff like that in Dinkum, though. You can bring out like a chest. Chocolates? I don't know. The chocolate had an interesting shape is all I'm saying. Can't believe we're finally going to Nook Miles ticket island. Squishy, how's it going? Oh yeah, and yeah, you cannot access your home storage crafting on these islands. That's true. But you can definitely craft a bunch of tools ahead of time to prep. And it's nice and fast. Okay, this we'll want to be careful. We got to shake the trees first. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's one. shells while we're here. Okay. And we're looking for the furniture. Here we go. Pull-up bar stand. Okay. Now we can start chopping. You're still a Dinkum partner. I was never a Dinkum partner. Another streamer I watched who was playing a lot of Dinkum said I would be happy with what is being worked on. I mentioned more items. Not sure when an update's happening. Oh, yeah, no, I'm completely out of the loop on future Dinkum updates. I'm not a Dinkum partner. But that's cool. I know James is always cooking up something, so. What I would like to see are train cars. There's trains now, but I want little cars that people can ride on. And I hope that's something we get in the future. Okay. Wait, I don't want to pick everything up yet. It's hard to know what trees I hit if I pick everything up. I hope this trip is enough to, like, get a bunch of stuff done for Captain. I don't want to just go spend my whole day, like, visiting these islands. Okay, is that every tree? I'll pick up everything on the bottom layer if that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Top 3 things you want to see. Top 3 things you want to see in the next Animal Crossing game. A lot of people made comments about how the game doesn't have like enough life sim stuff. It's mostly a decorating sandbox, and I agree. I like the decorating stuff, but I can't always decorate. You know, as much as I like the decorating stuff, I run out of brain juice. You know, sometimes I just want to like do other stuff. So I want to see them do more. I don't know. I don't have any suggestions. I just would like to see more stuff like NES games, for example. Like once we start collecting those, that's fun. I like being able to log into Animal Crossing and do something that's like different. And Animal Crossing has this really unique opportunity in the future to continue pushing in this direction of being like the meta game that like is a fan of all the other Nintendo games. Now we have Splatoon and Zelda collaborations. We had Mario. In older games, they've even done Pikmin items, maybe even some Metroid stuff. So I would love to see them continue to like implement other IP into Animal Crossing and treat Animal Crossing like that, you know, metaverse kind of like vibe that it already kind of has. Yeah, they could expand farming. There's things they could do for sure that would play off of other systems we already have. I just don't always want to like design and stuff, you know? So it's a really strong, while also being simplistic, like design kind of like sandbox. It's definitely out of all the games I've played where you design rooms and things like that, this is my favorite because you can do just enough to make something really unique looking without cluttering the screen with like all these different ways you can build, you know? But yeah, as I continue to play games that have like more decorating options, like for example, Final Fantasy XIV has housing and you can decorate, and like taking advantage of being able to clip items into one another and turn things at all 360-degree angles and things like that. That's stuff that Animal Crossing doesn't do, that maybe it's time they experiment with like how you could do that stuff easily, like an advanced mode for people who want to like really go wild putting stuff down. You know what I mean? But even if they don't do that, like if they are going to enhance the decorating stuff, I want to see them go in that direction. But even if they don't do that, I want to see even more life sim stuff. Oh my gosh, earlier, I know that was only like one thing or two things. I don't really have a list of 3. But earlier I saw somebody put like a meme on the internet. They were mad because they did not add the Tortimer Island minigames to Animal Crossing 3.0, and that was like their last straw. They were like done with the game. That's another thing. Like, we got to get over the Tortimer Island minigames, everybody. I'm sorry. I've said this before, but they're not fun. There's so much more they can do. I don't want Tortimer Island minigames back. They're basic. They're very basic. You could do more. You could do better. We can make our own Tortimer Island minigames. I think that's another thing that I was thinking about and realizing yesterday as I was experimenting with the Slumber Islands and we had a timer in our pocket. All the Tortimer minigames are just little fetch, like timed fetch quests. Fetch 10, as many fish as you can before the time runs out. You know, you have 3 minutes. You can do that. You can already do that with your friends. You don't need Tortimer. You can literally, right now, and you've been able to do it since 1.0, grab the timer, start a timer, and it will count how many fish and bugs everyone goes and fetches. And from there, you can also hide stuff around the island for people to collect and things like that. You already have that feature. We can do better. If Nintendo is going to put mini games in Animal Crossing beyond just like NES games, it better not be Tortimer Island. No, Tortimer Island Plus. I want an upgrade. I do not want the old Tortimer Island games back. I want something that's way more involved from them. I want physics items. I want all kinds of stuff. If you hit L, your character jumps up and down. Yeah, this is the new terraforming mode. So like you can like more accurately chop up the ground and things like that. This is my last straw. It is because it's just such a like. Maybe they were just joking because it was like attached to a meme, but it's such a silly reason to write off this game. Like, So, I don't know. That rant was bound to happen today because I saw that before the stream, and I'm like, what are we talking about right now? Why are we still attached to Tortimer Island minigames? Why? Why? What are physics items? Like a ball you can kick. We have the snowballs that you can make into snowboys. I want that, but like GameCube, a soccer ball I can kick around. Imagine kicking around a soccer ball and then terraforming a big arena. And imagine all the things you could do. A capture the flag kind of element where you could pick something up and hold it over your head and someone can like grab it from you. The balloon popping minigame, was that one? I don't know if I played all of them. Sure, but yeah, okay, fine. The balloon popping minigame. You can bring that back. We can't really do that without... Fine. If that's what one of them... Because I got bored of them. I don't think I unlocked them all. But they were boring. There were bunny balloons. Okay, well... I will give you that. Okay? I maintain that the majority of them, at least the ones I played... pretty simplistic, and we need better. The stream froze. That's not where it should be freezing. Treasure Island Hunt. I remember one like that, but you could make one of those for your friends, and you could all take turns creating little treasure hunting like mini games with each other. Like, okay, now you hide items. People always want more. I just appreciate the update. Yeah, yes. I agree. Like there is like the temptation to be like, but it's not enough still, you know? But you'll never find a game that has everything you want. Every time a game comes out, there's always a reason to be like, if they only had done this one thing, that would be so cool. It doesn't mean you don't like the game. It's just like you have this other suggestion that you wish you could like ask them about. Like, is this something you thought of? I would love to see this in the game. It comes from a place of like love for the content, right? Like we just want to see more of the thing. We want to spend more time in Animal Crossing, you know, Dinkum, Palia, whatever game it is. It's always about like this. I think when people say they want Tortimer Island minigames, they are coming from a place of genuine like excitement. That changes when they say, I'm done. That's where I get annoyed. I'm like, come on. You could probably go back through my years and years of streams and stuff and find you could make a whole list of things I've said I want to see in Animal Crossing. Whole list. But at no point will you hear me go, and therefore this game sucks, and I'm done. No. Stardew 1.7 is like this. I fear there'll be a lot of disappointed people. At this point, Stardew has so much. It's added so much to the 2D farm sim genre. I don't know what else you could possibly ask of Concerned Ape. The fact that he's still updating that game for free, that should get a pass from everybody. Everyone should be like, I'm just glad there's new anything, you know? Animal Crossing, there's a lot of headroom, I think, and so that's why people get like really passionate about the things they wish that the game would do. Stardew Valley, I have no ideas for what I would add at this point. None. That would fit the game that is Stardew Valley. All right, how much wood did we get? 12. We're never gonna have this material again. I'm never gonna have it. Yeah, I used to play Minecraft, and I was talking about Hytale a little bit earlier. I'll be checking it out eventually, probably. It probably won't be on this channel. Maybe for members if I do it. Maybe. Completely different type of game, and I don't know. Rarely I'm up for a survival game these days. When I am, like the next time I want to play a survival game, I will probably actually just want to play Power World. I feel like Power World and I have a lot of unfinished business. The game has seen a lot of updates since I last played it. Hytale is in such early access right now that I feel like I could wait a couple years to play that and not really feel like I've missed out. But then again, it is the new thing. Everyone's pretty excited about it. So I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but I don't have the itch to play a Minecraft or a Minecraft-like game at the moment. Do we even know what might come out in 1.7? I have no idea. Turnips are selling for $5.09 on your island. I wish I bought turnips this week. Oh, man. Okay, let's put all this away, and let's go see Captain and see if we can make some things. I could hit my own trees to try and get some stuff, but I barely have any trees. Biggest thing I ever wish for in Animal Crossing is past villagers visiting the island again after moving out. Somebody said, did I understand correctly? Someone made a comment yesterday that said someone visited their hotel who used to live on their island and they remembered the person? Is that accurate? Power World's unplayable on my PC now. Oh. Have the updates made it pretty bad? They do. There you go. That's awesome. So yeah, you could get some visitors who used to live on your island and they'll be like, oh, I'm back. I'm visiting your hotel. Didn't want to be spoilery. We did learn that one yesterday, but yeah, I appreciate that. That's cool that they do that. My PC, the sharpest knife in the drawer. Excuse me, Raymond. Ugh. A villager visited me from a couple years ago as a tourist. Is the first hotel guest always the first campsite villager from back in the day? Back in the day? I think the first hotel guest is always lazy. That's something else I saw people talking about. Ugh. You know, it'd be really funny if they added a makeover thing where you could give a really hideous villager makeovers. I don't want to do that. Just bring Blanca back. Okay, so shove all this stuff in here. And it's time to craft some items to make Captain proud. So we want 2 of these kettle bath things, in which case we'll need 2 campfires. Which only take tree branches. I should make like 10 of these things, but I'm just gonna make 2. Just have a bunch on hand. Okay. Craft. Quantity 2. Okay, and then we need 3 of these. Chatter. That's really unlucky, unfortunately. Could the hotel be coming from the move-in queue? That's a really interesting question. I don't know. I wouldn't think so, but then again, I wouldn't know either. Just one of these? Okay. Yeah, Captain hums now. It's great. Ooh, oh man, one of those. This should be worth more than 60 tickets. I'm sorry. This is like a whole stack of stone, or if not more. It might be 60 stone. Okay, 3, and then one of the other 2 things. Okay. I don't have to remember. It's fine. Oops. Oh, 10 pieces of wood. Okay, no, let's make this. That's 30. Okay. Wow, I'm almost out of stone. Oh my gosh. This update, I swear. I hope no one wants to craft or decorate with DIY items. More food I can't make. Tree branch wreath. We could definitely afford that. I'll see if I can make the other thing, but I think I'm out of flour, so I'm kind of toast. Yep. I wish I got an island with wheat on it today. You said the altar as well? Oh my gosh. Why? I can't afford to make you tables. Are you kidding me? You want all the rarest... You gotta type something after you put news. Do you want your points back? Let me look up how to do that. You probably want your 1,500 points back. I imagine that that the points economy, nothing comes up. You just type news and then you type after it. Nothing's gonna. It's not like Twitch, unfortunately. That'd be really cool though. Let me see the commands. Okay, I think it's gift points or add points. Add points. Let's see. I gotta remember. I'm gonna type this wrong at first. Okay. Add points at T-Bird plus 1,500. Okay, hopefully that worked. Yeah, this will put me down to 1 piece of regular wood again, but I might as well do it. We're trying to get rewards, so let's go ahead and waste all of our materials we just collected. I think I hear a balloon, which means I can't get it because it's already like probably too late. Oh, yep, it's gone. You do want to go and break axes. Yeah, but it's so boring. Wait, so what was the other item they wanted? Pie. I can't do any of these. I don't think I have enough stuff to make pie. Yeah, the guests just say stuff. I haven't gotten them to move in or anything like that. Ugh. Is there any way I can get wheat, like right now, without begging, you know, friends and stuff for it? Do I go to another streamer and see if they want to trade some resources?
You gotta trust the process. I don't even know if I trust the process yet, but we have to trust it. You know? Right, and then I'm thinking like a little shelf
I'm asking
in the
Kato.
back.
Just stand by.
But I don't know what. I don't know if I like that green, but I want something. Like something with the little pillows.
Hold on. I think she sees the message.
Sound? Question mark?
No, she's...
What's wrong with the sound? Don't tell me.
She's in the zone. What? They're saying the audio's off for her.
What?
I think they're trolling her. We hear the audio. Her whole chat just said she has no sound.
What do y'all mean? I just refreshed. Okay.
Okay, well, I don't think
Jeez, y'all.
I don't think she's going to see our message now, because at the same time that I asked about wheat, she got her whole chat saying there's no sound.
Y'all gotta refresh before the panic. That's what we're gonna learn.
Okay, well, I don't think Kato's going to give us wheat. So that's not how we're going to get this done. I know Cat Islands have it. We already did a Cat Island today. And I'm growing some, but it's not ready. So, potatoes acting up. It's fine. It's all good. So, now what? I guess I should collect the shells for the day. I can't do any more captain tasks. I'm sad now. Is that another balloon? Do you think it has wheat? What if it was a stack of 50 flour? But it was whole wheat flour, so we couldn't even use it for what we needed it. Frozen fence. I finally got it. We should probably craft this because I want it in my catalog. I got excited. I thought that was my 200th balloon. All right, yep. Make sure you get the frozen fence crafted here. One more fence in our catalog of things. All right. We put all these away. How many of you... Let's do a poll. How many of you have the Switch 2 upgrade? Do you have the Switch 2 AC&H upgrade? So I know if you don't have a Switch 2, that means you're voting no. That's okay. Go ahead and do that. Let me know. Just made 70 flour with my wheat. I know you make it so fast, but I already used it all yesterday because I was cooking up a storm, trying to get all of my like cooking catalog filled in. Hotel already feels like it's been here for a long time. I can see that. Nintendo has missed the opportunity to invite guests to the island. Make villager hunting more useful. Rumble's still jarring. It is. Okay, so I'm watching the votes come in right now. This is kind of interesting. There's actually a good amount of you that have it. 40% of 40 people here have said they have the Switch 2 upgrade. Interesting. I'm getting close to probably moving us on to a slumber island for members. If you're a member, I'll open it up. Just trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to do before I do that. I don't know what I want to build on a slumber island, but at least I'll have items. I have a Switch 2, but I've been playing Animal Crossing on my OG Switch and kind of don't care about the Switch 2 upgrade. You gotta try it on the Switch 2, though. Oh my gosh. Even without the upgrade, it runs so much better. The early update drop cost me sleep. Me too. I'm still catching up. I should make a cooler bed, though, if I'm going to do a slumber island. You Switch 2, but not the upgrade. Interesting. The graphics are honestly barely noticeable, but it feels like it runs so much better. It does. It does. Wait, how fast are the transitions between rooms now? I was kind of wanting to pay attention to that. It feels exactly the same. Exactly the same since I got a Switch 2. Okay. I don't know if there's a craftable bed that's any better than the one I already have. There's a log bed. I should probably just look at my storage. You share a Switch with your husband? Don't want to fight him for the Switch 2. Any beds? I don't think this counts as a bed. There's this. Does the hammock count? In handheld, the graphics are so much better. It's really noticeable. Ooh, yeah, I'll probably be noticing that later because I'll definitely be trying to collect some supplies later on today. I haven't had the chance to do rooms on my second island yet. I upgraded. Sorry, is the upgraded version any different than the normal version on the Switch 2? Should it run better anyways on the new console? It does run better on the new console. Switch 2, they've increased the graphics, so it'll look better on 4K TVs and I guess in handheld mode too. The screen on the Switch 2 is a lot larger, and I have noticed a significant downgrade in the graphics since playing on Switch 2 handheld. So that's good that that's fixed. There's the megaphone now. It's silly. Then there's the mouse controls, which earlier I was trying. I don't like them. And I think the biggest benefit is the 12 players, which is why I'm asking. Because I need to understand if people can still join the island, the Slumber Island, even if they don't have the Switch 2. Performance upgrade is basically included, not noticeable. Resolution better. Let me see if I can do a slumber in the hammock, like a slumber. You know what I mean? Like, will this trigger the Luna dialogue? It does. So our bed could be a hammock today. I was screaming at Stitches all morning with the megaphone. Customize. There we go. All right, it's slumber time. I have the Switch 2, but my old game card of Animal Crossing on it. Does that count as Switch 2 update? You need to go to the Nintendo Online like eShop and buy a Switch 2 upgrade for Animal Crossing, and then it will upgrade your Switch 1 copy to a Switch 2 copy. Whether or not you have a physical or digital copy, I think it'll still upgrade it. All right. We can see, by the way, we can just do a quick check to see if anybody has their island just open to friends, but I highly doubt it. I think as soon as someone has no Switch 2, you can have 10 players. my slumber island. Have you seen the official Nintendo Island? I was gonna. Okay, you're talking about the Dream Island. I was going to ask if we should visit it because I wondered if they updated it. I never said that part out loud. Are you now? Wait, we are now awash in bits and bytes. Okay. You may save it to 3 slumber islands. These are deletable, by the way. And we can copy them, too. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. So they haven't updated it yet? Has anyone been? Should we try? Yeah, it should be up to 12 people. And this is what I'm trying to figure out. If I open this up now, I have the Switch 2 upgrade. Can I have 12 people regardless of everybody's status? She tells you it's either Switch 1 or Switch 2 people? Everyone has to have a Switch 2. The idea is I want to let members join, but I don't know what's going to happen now that I'm on the Switch 2. So, like, what... I believe it said in the trailer. The trailer was not clear, I don't think. Let me ask her... So, invite others. I need information. Is this going to be included in the information? Playing with others. Friends and acquaintances can be invited to the island through the internet. Invitations that are limited to friends or dose code may be created, which can be shared with others. Whenever you wish to invite guests to your island, merely say invite others. It didn't say anything about Switch 1 versus Switch 2. Playing with others. Wait, I'm not trying to ask about stuff. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second here. She asks when you do the invite part, do you want Switch or Switch 2 or something? Okay. Oh, she's asking now. Okay. Yeah. It says, interesting. Somehow I only just noticed that you're playing on the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. In that case, you should know what makes the Nintendo Switch 2 edition special. Take a look. 12-player sessions on the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. On Nintendo Switch 2 edition, you can participate in a 12-player session. You can look for others to join you via the internet connection. In a 12-player session, up to 12 players can be active in a session at the same time. To play 12-player sessions, all participants must be using a Nintendo Switch 2 edition and have a Nintendo Switch Online membership. Got it. That is all I needed to know. Okay. So, the question becomes, do we do a regular session or a Switch 2 session? So, in theory, I'm only doing this for members, by the way. Members. In theory, more people can join if we do a Switch 2 session, but that means all of my members have to have Switch 2s. I already polled this on the community tab the other day, and I got some mixed results. More people had a Switch 2 than I thought, but... Oh, no, I was polling Switch Online Plus, actually. I don't think I polled this particular question. All right, hold on. There's no way to get this answer quickly with just members, unfortunately. I can't do like a members-only poll right here, right now. So, how am I going to figure this out? I think we do regular, just to play it safe, but what if it fills up and everyone happens to have a Switch too, then I'll be like, we could have, you know. Yeah, I polled if people have Nintendo Switch Online or Plus for the gaming book club thing we're talking about doing. Okay, well, I'll have to do it this way, I guess. Just do a regular session. A gentleman's rule that Switch 2 members can join. No, I think it would be exclusionary because we didn't even fill up yesterday. You know what I mean? We still had slots opened and we were on a regular session yesterday. So yes, we're gonna do a members slumber time. And it's just gonna be another like build what you want to build kind of thing. We're gonna use the same island as yesterday. I'm gonna do a regular session. So if you have a Switch 1, you can still play. You got to be a member. Create a DOS code for anyone. You can use your own custom designs as long as we have slots available. Yes. We would ask that you didn't take up too many design slots.
Hey, Morgie, 7,237 just became a channel member.
Morgie, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, I have the DOS code. I'm going to post this in two places. I'm going to put it in the Billionaires Discord, and I'm going to put it in the community tab. So just give me a moment to do those two things. Okay, this is one of those ones that I almost want to read out loud just to make sure I'm typing it right because it's kind of a dyslexic nightmare. I hope I typed it correctly. Okay. So I put it in Discord. And I'm now going to move over to the members only community tab. So make sure this goes out to all channel members. Okay. And then I'm going to add a poll to this too. I'm playing on Switch 1. I'm playing on Switch 2. Playing on Switch 2, but don't have the upgrade. I'm playing on Switch 2 and do have the ACNH upgrade. Okay. Sorry, this is taking forever. All right, so all channel members. Oh my gosh, I clicked. Okay, this is so stupid of YouTube. I clicked next to the button that said post, and for some reason that just closed the post. Instead of like doing nothing like a normal UI, for some reason clicking post but missing a little bit just deletes the work you just did. Sorry. We're doing slumber. We're doing another slumber. Okay, so got the DOS code for all channel members. Also, let me know what version of the game you have in case we ever want to do a 12-player session in the future. I'm playing on Switch 1. I'm playing on Switch 2, but with no ACNH upgrade. I'm playing on Switch 2 and have the ACNH upgrade. ACNH upgrade. Okay, I'm going to hit post. Oh, you know why? Because the cancel button's really close to post, and it's very easy to accidentally hit that. I see that now. All right. I'm going to delete this post when the stream is over, but there we go. So, members, everyone has the DOS code now. It's in Discord. It's on YouTube in the community tab. If you want to see the community tab, in order to find that, it is... You go to my homepage on YouTube. You can be on your phone or on a computer and head over to posts. And if you're a member, it should be the first post there. If you're not a member, the first post will actually be how would you rate the 3.0 update. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I'm going to take a quick restroom break. And people are probably going to start showing up. They have my permission to start building. Please follow all the same chat rules as you would in chat, except on the island. Be respectful. Do not break YouTube terms of service or Nintendo's terms of service, and we won't have a problem. And I'll be back in a moment. I think I'm going to do this, though, while I'm gone. All right. Be right back. Okay. Hello. So, there are a couple beds here. What LEDs are behind you? Oh, these are Govee Y glide lights. The letter Y. Glide lights. Govee is Govee. Explain how to get the community tab again. Yes. Community tab. If you're on mobile, go to my channel and find the posts tab. And it should be that all the community posts, just in order from newest to oldest, should be there. How does creating a dose code work? You talk to Luna when she's standing by your bed, and you ask to invite others, and it's just like a dodo code. To get here, you'd have to like lay in a bed instead of go to the airport. All right. So, yeah, yesterday, a bunch of folks came on the island and decorated. Feel free to continue because there's a whole bunch of space still open. Oh, yeah, you got to lay in your bed in a house. I guess laying in a bed outside wouldn't work. So, yeah. All right. For now, I'm just doing members only for the dose codes. I think it would fill up almost instantly if I didn't. Let's find a good spot. And I want to do some construction like stuff. We talked about doing that yesterday and it sounded kind of fun. Could be on a beach. Trying to decide what I want to do here. Could we make it look like maybe the construction is... Well, I don't know. I was going to say maybe it looks like it's digging out the river. But then again, if anyone wants to connect a water source to the river mouth, I don't want to, like, take that over. Let's see. What else could we do? Maybe, like, right over here. So right next to the entrance, basically. Or it could be really close to where everyone's bed is. What should the construction look like? The copy function is actually very handy if you want to experiment. How does it work? What are you doing on the island? Is there a theme? Or are members just building what they want? They're just building. It might be fun to do one of these at some point with a theme, though. Like a proper... Like, plan it out a little bit more. That'd be cool. But right now, I haven't... considered. I figured it'd be just easier to open it up. You can make a backup of the island before doing big things. Oh, right, copying the island. Okay, I thought you meant like there's like a copy function for the items. Oh. Still learning the controls, but confusing. It is, yeah. They change the controls around a lot, so it is very odd. It takes some getting used to for sure. Let's see. That's not what I meant. Dealer, how's it going? Okay, I think what I want to do actually is create kind of the shape here. Can we just build anywhere? Yeah. Feel free. I'd say it'd probably be uncouth to tear down someone else's build, so find an empty spot.
Hey, Kina, 1188 just became a channel member.
Kina, thank you for becoming a channel member. Appreciate it. There might be an empty room or two in the house still. And there should be some space, I imagine, on the island for you to, like, find and dig into a little bit. I've never used Luna before. I gotta wait till tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that'll happen. Yeah. I recommend, for those of you who have never been to a Dream Island, like, visit Nintendo's Dream Island today or something. Like, just get that done so you can get the letter for the Slumber Islands. How are we liking the update? Oh, love it. Very happy. I'm not speaking for everybody, just me. I'm happy. Okay. So what I'm doing right now is just trying to make this look halfway natural. Okay, I need... Let's see, yeah. Oops. Yeah, you need Nintendo Online to create your own Slumber Island, unfortunately. So if you're not seeing the option, that's probably why. I can't get it to... There we go. Okay, I think what I would do next is... Well, is this the terraforming I want to do? I think so. I think I'm good with this terraforming. If you don't see the option 2, have you ever been to a Dream Island before? Have you talked to Luna in the past and gone to a Dream Island? On that particular island that you have? That's not exactly where I wanted that, but let's see. Can I do another one here? Hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, okay. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of actually shrinking one of these trees down. So we can do like a small one here. I want to decorate the top of this like at one point some effort had been put in. So I think I'll put a shrub maybe on the corner. Or not the corner. A couple shrubs. What else can we do? Some flowers. Maybe what flowers are used over here? Wind. I see mums. Any wind flowers or anything like that? What kind of flowers can we put? Maybe like roses. Purple and pink roses. We can do another shrub right here. Any little item? Something small. The Dream Islands, I do wish you could see the other players on the map. I would like that. Something a little larger in like the potted plant section. Or maybe not potted plant. Hi, Spark. How are you doing? How are things? Would this be a good one? Yeah, I guess so. We could throw something where I'm standing here or just leave it. Probably just leave it. I'm going to assume I can't put a tree right here, but I'm going to try anyway. Like if I do a small one, maybe it'll let me. Like a sapling or something. Okay, fine. Oh, you know what we could do? Not being able to change the seasons here was an oversight. Oh, wow, they don't let you, dream tools. They don't let you put, the stumps for the shrubs. Is it shrubs? What gives you the little stumps? Is it the trees or the shrubs? It must be the... Things are normal-ish. Okay. That could be better. It could be worse, I guess. There was something you could chop down. I guess the little trees just give you the little stumps. I thought shrubs did it too, but I guess not. Small trees for small stumps. Okay. So what else can we put up here that is like... I guess more flowers. I meant to put one here. Kato tested that. Okay. It annoyed me that you still have to hit the tree 3 times to chop it down. Oh, like you can cut down, use dream tools to cut the tree. Oh, okay. That's what we're talking about. I thought I had to use the variation button. When you said dream tools, I'm like, oh, do you mean the pitfalls? Okay, I'm understanding now. So I could chop this down and get the tiny stump if I wanted to. If they let me put a tiny tree in the spot that I wanted it, but they didn't. This is going to be better. Haven't won the lottery yet, so just waiting for that. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Anything else I want to put up here? Probably not. I could throw some weeds, but I don't really love decorating with weeds. Oh, you know what? We could put like a couple little bits of sugar cane or something. She got the 3 stars. Congrats, Heather. Congrats. Okay, so this right here is the start of my construction zone. The idea being the construction equipment is coming in and tearing this down. It's also making its way to the entrance. I heard you can play games in the game again. Is that true? Yes. I have not gotten any yet. But you can play a whole bunch of NES and like old school classics. You have to have the Nintendo Online membership, which makes sense because they already have all those games built into Nintendo Online. So they're just like saying, hey, if you got Nintendo Online, you can play those through Animal Crossing. But I'm playing it slowly. I still have not unlocked any of the consoles to actually handle and play with. They're in like Happy Home and stuff, and I got excited, but I can't use them. So we're just playing through the game. Hopefully at some point we'll be able to unlock those. Later tonight, I'm going to play again, and I'm going to try and get a bunch of supplies so that I can like craft way more stuff and work my way through more of the hotel content. It seems like it's locked behind that. Okay, we know there are a whole bunch of construction equipments. Cars and stuff. Where are all those at? Now, it's actually going to be harder to find things because I added a lot to my catalog yesterday. It's my favorite update then. That was what I've been missing since the OG game. Yeah, I know. I never thought they were coming back. When they gave us a couple little things in New Leaf, but when nothing was in New Horizons, I'm like, come on. Ash, how's it going? I heard you can play. Oh, sorry, I read that one already. Yeah, I'm really hoping to get Nintendo items sometime this week. Where are my vehicles? Okay, bikes. Here we go. Do we want to make these a particular color? I think we'll keep them yellow. All right, so the idea is, yeah, we're bulldozing. Here's what we're gonna do. Actually, we're gonna create some more immersion. I don't have the green versions of the vehicles? What? Did they add more versions or something? Yeah, like that. Looks a little more animated. I've seen photos of some people terraforming a hole on the second level and placing construction items in the hole. That'd be cool. Just finished the farm chores in freezing cold weather. Decided to warm up and sign on for a little while. Appalachian Lady, how's it going? There are green variants since their implementation, but maybe those are the big vehicles. I have only these. Mimu's question here is, let me just make sure I read it correctly. May I connect my build to another? Yeah, unless you're asking someone directly who's next to you. But yeah, I imagine that would be like the best way to make the island feel more cohesive is to do that. And I can always add bridges too. Just let me know if you ever need like a bridge or something. I think there's a green tractor. I think you're right about that. Yeah, maybe it's just certain construction vehicles. Let me get back into terraforming mode real quick. So I just want to add like these two bits here as like a, you know, we're still digging this out. In your opinion, is the update enough that I should come back to the game? I mean, I think so. It depends on how much you're craving Animal Crossing, I guess. It's like my favorite franchise of all time, so it doesn't take much for me to come back. The hotel and all that crafting stuff is definitely the big new thing. So, do you have a happy home? Do you have Happy Home Paradise? Because the hotel's like miniature Happy Home Paradise with new items. I certainly think it's worth it, but it's, you know, it really depends on like what you're looking for. Perfect time to build a construction area. This will be great inspiration. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to use as many of these as I can. There is a construction sign item. And I can maybe put this in the background a little bit, actually. Like we'll kind of stick it up here. And if someone wants to like try and make a path to this or whatever, and you need to move any of my stuff, please feel free. You do have Happy Home? Okay, so yeah, that'll feel familiar. Do you have any amiibos? Because a lot of the Zelda amiibos unlock the 2 new Zelda characters and all the Zelda items. Any Splatoon amiibos? I have 2 of them because I don't play Splatoon. I only got them for this, but They unlock new Splatoon items, so it might be fun to like get some of those. Do this. Oops. Oop. I do not have anything but the knockoff Animal Crossing Amiibo cards, Hello Kitty cards. Okay. Yeah, it's nice because of the Splatoon and Zelda ones work with, like, I have a video about it, but there's also just graphics that'll tell you the same information. Like, it'll tell you which amiibos you need to unlock which of the two characters. But it appears that every Zelda and Splatoon amiibo unlock at least one of the two new characters on each of those collabs. If you like Lego, they're doing a Lego collab too, so there's a whole bunch of... I wonder if I can look at it in here, actually. Never mind. They added a whole bunch of like Lego furniture that you can just buy. What else? What is this truck? I'm not trying to place it. I'm trying to see the variations. All right. Okay, that's a moving company logo. It doesn't really matter. I figure like a truck. Hello. I figure a truck like delivering some supplies could be good, like construction materials. Oh, it depends on where we're building stuff. I don't want to like get in the way if there's like a... Oh, we're just throwing villagers down. Pudge is going to get in the way. Let's see. Grab my truck here. Yellow with a logo. And yeah, cones might be good. Or a cone. This is why you should be following everything Dan does, so you don't come into his stream and look like a fool. This is a response to yesterday's stream that I'm still catching up on. I would still want to reset to build a new set of villagers again without having to wait for them to move out. That's a reason. I don't know if that's good enough to get rid of my DIYs personally, but I can see, yeah, that's a reason. That's a reason for making a whole new island. Ooh, iron frames. What do we think they're building with those? I don't know. But I like the idea of those being kind of like over here. A safety barrier? I don't know if I have a safety barrier. So this is something. I feel like more custom paths would help. Definitely more trees. You saw the barrier in the menu? Which one was it? What does it look like? Like this? Or... the yellow, it's yellow and black. Was it when I was getting the iron beams? Artsy, how you doing? I love using the construction items work in progress areas. I just like using it. But yeah, that's it does make sense to use it for those kind of areas. I like the idea of like the island being like torn apart. If there is a story to this island, which I don't think there really is at the moment. I found the boxes I was looking for. The controls of Slumber Islands are just still a little bit difficult to figure out. I was thinking it would be cool to do an under construction Slumber Island at some point. Just the whole thing. Oops. That's not really where I wanted that. Porta potties. I might have some of those. I'm never going to get the controls right, ever. I guess on the beach, we kind of need, like, some construction stuff to spill off onto the beach. Construction site potluck. Yeah. Somewhere for them to eat and all that fun stuff. I don't even know what items I would use that are still like construction-y. Where would the porta potties be? In here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, portable toilet. Okay. Where am I going to put these? I guess these facilities being on the beach would make sense if this is going to be like a staging area for all the things that they use to kind of like, you know, take care of themselves while they're on the job. Two ideas for Slumber Islands. I want to work out a Hunger Games arena with the house as the game maker's place, and an island where I live completely alone. The Hunger Games thing, I kind of wonder if you could like use the Slumber Island to actually host like an Animal Crossing Hunger Games of sorts. This is like the wrong game to try something like that in, but yeah, I'm kind of curious now. This be where the safety barrier is? It's me, old Dan. He recreated my DIY look. Want to see what people do with Dream, Gold, and Pitfalls? Hunger Games is about surviving and fighting until everyone's dead. So yeah, this is a less than ideal platform for that, but you could do it. Still trying to figure out. Oh yeah, like I was thinking like, what kind of tables could we put out here? Probably the iron work table. I was on last crosser stand. What's the last crosser standing? I was on. I've been on EJ's like Survivor kind of like one, and then Trongy did one as well that I was also on once or twice. There's something like the foodstuffs. I am trying to see what items could go over here that would make sense. Some of the stuff I'm thinking about I might just not have, and I don't even know what it would be called. But we could put some coolers out here. Like a couple of like yellow coolers or something. It's a construction site potluck. I guess so. I mean, these folks got to eat, right? In terms of what they're eating, everything here is so like fancy and gourmet. Like, what can I give them that would make sense? Maybe like stuff like this, like the soup kettle can be out here. It actually has different variations of goo inside of it. Oh, we could put the water cooler. The subs. Oh, right. Yeah, where are the sandwiches? Have they added hard tack to the game? What? So we have make your own subs. Where's like the tray of sandwiches? Do we have that? They have the diced salad sandwich set. But I feel like there's another one. It looks a little more like a to-go tray. It could just be fruit, I guess. Meatball sandwich? Just one meatball sandwich they all have to fight over? It's the pile of green buns. Green buns? What are you talking about? The 12 grape dish? Or... You know what hard tack is? D&D nonsense. I don't know. I'm dumb, I guess? I'm starting to get hungry. I might have to take a break and eat some food. What if they all were eating... They all fight over this carrot bagel sandwich. How's that? Or, you know what, better yet? We need to be more realistic. Whoa. Here we go. Yeah, we got some options here. Yeah. Here we go. There. That's a potluck. They're all fighting over a rotten turnip. You need the poop fossil? Oh, good point, good point. What? Hey, where's my copper light? What's the point of collecting all the... Here we go. Okay. Someone needs to call the people who come and take these away. Hard biscuits that they use for rations on boats and whatnot. You had to dissolve it in liquid to make it all edible. Hard is not a misleading name. Protects the food sailors would eat with them on long voyages across the sea. Huh. Even more realistic, it should be teriyaki from local teriyaki place. All right, so yeah, they have their food. They have a place to use the bathroom. We probably need more bathrooms with this spread, but I can only afford the 2 right now. They definitely have like some equipment and stuff here. Any patterns we can put on the floor? Ooh, we got some interesting ones coming in. Put some of these down. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. What's going on? We're just making a you know, little construction site potluck here. I've been to construction sites. I know what's up. And they're eating hard tack? What is all this? Like, do you think this is, like, good to use for something? I do wonder if we should get rid of this stuff for just a moment and, like, maybe, you know, better utilize some of our paths here. Oh, teriyaki. Gotcha. No! Ugh. It's so hard to get used to these buttons. So teriyaki is a realistic one. Okay. I kind of wish I had the version of this that didn't have little green leaves all over it, but maybe that's how long these have been sitting here. What do I know? We don't have Pepto. I'm sorry. Someone's going to have to go to 7-Eleven. Okay, there. That's better. Imagine trying to eat with this smell over here. Should I change? Fermented turnip. Okay, the construction site could probably use some improvements, but I think this is like a good start. Let me go see what some other folks are working on. And I think I'm going to take a break to eat some food. I'll leave the Slumber Island and the stream up, and we'll do some like words on stream. Ooh, this is cool. Pearl and Marina Amiibo on Best Buy says it's sold by Best Buy, but now I'm paranoid because of the conversation earlier. Also, are people voting on what Mr. Dan should have at lunch? No. If it says it's sold by the place you're buying it from, like Best Buy, Walmart, whatever, you're probably safe. But I don't work there. I don't know. There's a convenience store next to the teriyaki place. Ooh. Someone's been hard at work over here. Oh, we're getting like a whole road. Oh, wow. In front of the farm's looking great. Yeah, it's really fun to, like, with the Slumber Islands, just run around and see how other people are kind of, like, shaping them. It's really cool. All right, let me go wait by the beds here. And get set up for a longer break. Okay, just a few beds. There's plenty of spots if y'all want to come on and if you're members and want to jump in. Again, the Doze code is posted on the community tab for members and in the members section of the Discord. So try to get it in there as many places as possible. We can have up to 8 people total. Who's been selling me these Pokemon cards? Can you even buy Pokemon cards at Best Buy? I don't mean do they sell them. I mean, can you buy them anywhere? The only time I hear about Pokemon cards now is when it's in the news and it's very negative. Someone got robbed or the prices are still going up. This is the size of a regular Animal Crossing island, but you can make them smaller, which I'm also interested in trying. Okay, I got to do a couple things. I need to turn off all the point redemptions while I'm away. But you will still earn points while you're in chat. And I need to get words on stream back up. So, I'm going to eat some food. I shouldn't be gone too terribly long. I might also participate in this words on stream while I'm eating. And I need to get the game started. So here we go. I'm going to make sure it's on autopilot still. And I'm going to hit start. And there you go. I can't seem to find the members section of Discord. I'm having a huge problem with that. If you can't find it, I recommend like jumping onto the YouTube channel, going to posts so you can see the community tab. I don't know how to get people approved. It's an automated system that's not working, and I don't know what to do about it. But yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel, you go to the posts tab, or on mobile, there might even be a community button, but it should be there if you're a member. It should be the first thing you see, hopefully. All right, I'll be back in a little while. Thanks for being here, and we will continue slumbering on the island. So, yeah. I will probably also do... that. Okay, be right back. I tried to get up here before the next round. All right, go for it. This is getting difficult. Also, there's so many words that it won't let you say. And these aren't even words that I banned. They're just like YouTube holds them for a view just in case. And it tells me, like, you know, these are held for review. I'm trying to, like, show the messages, and it gets chaotic. There's no 3-letter words, it seems. Rant, that's a good one. I wonder how many beds are here. Oh, nice. We got some more. All right, let's see. This is almost there. You almost got them all. Another 5-letter word in there somewhere. Nice. Well done. Well done. Got Kieran in the lead, followed by Katie and Anasa. Look at that. All right. Cool. Get them 1 second after someone else. That's like the biggest anxiety of that game is you start typing a word. And you're like, someone's going to type it. Someone just realized the same thing I realized because they keep shuffling the letters and everyone's kind of starting to see the same things. It's funny. Okay, so yeah, we got a couple more people on the island. That's fun. I think we have one more spot opened, that means. We can walk around and see what everyone's getting up to. So this was the construction site I kind of whipped up. We got some more cones over here. This is looking cool. Let's see, what else? That was from yesterday. This path has kind of made its way down here. Yeah, everyone's different beds. It's cool. Getting a whole, like, town center kind of area over here, it feels like. I haven't been in the house lately. Yeah, it would be really handy to see people, like, on the map. Jeez. With lunch lungs. I forgot how cool the first room in here looked. Excuse me. I just had some yogurt in a sandwich. Let's see. Let's pop in here. I think we saw this yesterday as well. Do the dream addresses stay saved, like dream address, or do they go away when the host disconnects? This is saved just for me, I guess. It's not like a dream address people can visit, but it's saved in like It's one of 3 save files, and it exists like pretty much exclusively on their servers. But you could not like come back and visit without me being here and opening it up. So we got someone doing the upstairs there. It's looking good. And then I did start this arcade build. I said start because it's just like it needs work. It's just not very good. It's the start of something. Oh, I have all the redemptions turned off still. Thank you for reminding me. Let me open these back up. Okay. All right.
I brought stuffed mushrooms to the office potluck. Didn't realize the cream cheese had been sitting in the fridge door since before daylight savings. It smelled kind of sharp, but I mixed in some chives and hoped that'd cancel it out.
Okay. I feel like I could just sit here and refine the construction site a little bit. Yeah, everyone's showing off their hybrids. It's making me real jealous. Let's see. What else can I add here? We don't have any trash cans. Probably a good thing to have somewhere. I guess I could put them over here by the cliff side, even though they're technically tearing down the cliff. I guess I appreciate that it won't even let you customize this stuff unless you have space in front of you. I've had one green mum for over a week now and it won't spawn another. Trash cans or the moss shelf. I don't know if that would fit. I think we're getting some serious lag here. Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. I mean, the moss shelf would physically fit. I just don't know if it would, like, fit the vibe of the area, you know? Hi. I think I gotta turn off my keyboard again. What else can we add to this area? An incident, perhaps? A construction incident? Give Freckles a fairy dress, so now because it's snowing, she's wearing a fairy dress and a toque. -1 days without incident. What else? Oh, a generator is always a good item to kind of have around. It kind of feels like it should be somewhere. I just don't actually know where. Where makes sense? Next to the beams here? Oh, I also wanted to try like work some more in that like surf shop kind of area we were working on. That was yesterday, towards the end. A DIY table of sorts. Oh, yeah, like a crafting table would be good.
Cat fact number 2, cats can make you their servant by simply staring into your eyes for 10 seconds.
Oh. Huh. I have a few DIY options. By a few, I mean 2. I suppose a table like right here wouldn't hurt. Make it yellow. You can add inclines and ladder setup kits. You can add inclines and bridges. The ladder setups are probably here. Where would those even be? They've got to be somewhere because they are. I mean, oh, maybe under other like tools. Yeah, I can add the vine one because I have the vine. I have the vine one. So that means you could add others too. I can put one right here. Now we have a way for the protesters to get up here. Save our entrance. Blue cute workbench looks quite technical. I don't think I've unlocked that one yet. I might have. This is fine though. There's also some other stuff too that would be pretty good. Specifically the item, like, I don't know if you call it a sprite or icon for, like, walls and stuff, partition walls. I don't think we have them in here. So you know when you make, like, partition walls and it's those, like, 4 wood beams wrapped in, like, a red thing? That's what I was thinking. Those would look pretty cool at a construction site. That's what they look like in your inventory. Kind of like this is the ladder setup kit in your inventory. This is what it looks like when it's not. Can't use them outside. I just figured I could like take the item as a little icon, like how it would show up in my inventory, and drop it on the ground. Kind of like how I can drop like this on the ground, like that. But it's not a big deal. I would put like some on a table or something. It's looking good. Oh, wow. Got a big project there. You can also place items on those iron bars. Oh. I didn't know that. The construction place really needs a radio. Okay. Yeah, that's true. All right. We can put a radio up here. What kind of radio do they deserve? They're tearing into everything we love. They're kind of the bad guys. But I don't have the crappy busted radio. I really wish I did. It's a fun item. Okay. Well, they need something else then. Okay, probably the cassette player. hotel icon on the angled signpost. That would be cool. This facing the backwards is odd. I don't like that. I don't like that either. Okay. Fine. I'm going to put it facing this way. That's not what I wanted. Can I not put music in it? Oh, you can. What are they listening to? Maybe this. I think we can also raise the volume. I still have a fish signpost painting. Pointing to the pier. Oh. Something villain-like. Put it on shuffle. Can you do that? I think the radios do that automatically, but can the cassette player and stuff do that? Oh, yeah. Well, there we go. Lunchbox or toolbox next to the radio? Let's see. Leave the radio in white. Do we want that? I guess it doesn't matter. I can do that. Hold on. I think I'm having cat problems. False alarm. Okay, so now I'm looking for a toolbox and change the radio color. I guess there's nothing else red at the construction site. So yeah, we have that. And then how much longer are we streaming? I don't know yet. Maybe an hour or two at least. Okay. I'm going to go to the beach area we were working on yesterday. Oops. So down here, I started making like a... I don't even know what. The radio's not on. Okay, I'll turn it on later. Don't want to go all the way back over there. I want like a desk and... Well, I don't know. I just want to make it seem like I'm like serving up snacks and stuff. I didn't even put trees that close to the edge there. Like the coconut trees. Mima, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. What was it you were building? Which person here is Mimu? I don't know how to tell. The message looked like it came from this direction. So the catalog is individual to each person. Yes, but you can grab stuff that other people put down, and then it temporarily is in your Slumber Island catalog. The Heart Mountain. Oh, okay. This looks great. I can't jump across. Pink dress. Ugh, there we go. So, yeah, I should look at this on the map. Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna have a fire pit or a bonfire. I think I have the bonfire. If you mean... shoot. Where is it gonna be? This one. I have this. And I also have this. Okay. Oh, there's vines right here. It's pretty. I like this. Oh, looks like Mimu wants to leave. It's gonna kick someone out of something. Now we can tear it apart. No, this is cool. Little spots like this are always really fun. You have that new flower pot item. I like that a lot. I think we're going to see that in a lot of spots. Someone can come grab these two things on the path here. Just to catalog them. Rude. Okay, radio. I can turn that back on now. You decorated the top of Heart Mountain. Up here? Yeah, it looks nice. Everything over here looks really nice. Or do you mean over here? Because this also looks really nice. Yeah, the island's getting really fleshed out here. A lot of spots. I keep getting lost. This is nice too. All the different styles meld together. Yeah. Little picnic area where you just were with the new flower pot. That's cool. Thanks for the bonfire. No problem. I didn't have one either. I just crafted that yesterday. So yeah, I figure what we can do is like use a I temporarily like get rid of these surfboards and then put down like a counter if I can find one. Oh no! The cat was right under me. Poor cat. You okay? She's fine. She got bonked. Lightly bonked, but it scared me.
Cat fact number 119. If a cat taps your face at 5 a.m., it's a gentle reminder that hunger waits for no human.
How dare you? I didn't mean to. I didn't even know she was in here. I was just like putting my leg down. I know not to move quickly, but I'm like, whoa, someone's there. Okay, so this is going to be good, I think. So I want this counter, and then I think I either want this or another one of these. We'll just try it with this one right now and put it here. Been doing stuff while watching, but how does furniture on Slumber Islands work? Is it what you have unlocked, or did you bring stuff? It's all stuff you unlocked. It's in, like creative mode, but based on everything in your catalog. And like if you've crafted it before. I don't know if you've crafted it before necessarily. Like when you grab a crafted item from someone else, it's technically in your catalog, even if you don't have the recipe for it, right? So yeah, basically it's like anything you've cataloged becomes usable as like a creative mode thing. And then you can grab things like this. So I don't have this gazebo. I've never actually gotten one on my own. But I think it was Lizzie who left it here yesterday, and so I was able to catalog it again today. Every time you leave the island and come back, you have to catalog anything else that you didn't, So I got this yesterday, but it wasn't in my thing. I had to just catalog it again just now. That makes sense? It was cataloged wall on a Slumber Island? Yes, but only for this Slumber Island for this session. So I can't, this is not actually in my real catalog. And once we restart the Slumber Island, like the same exact one, I'd have to like catalog it again because I still don't have it. Now I'm going to order one soon. But yeah, that's kind of like how it works. It's a little hard to explain. But yeah, this should not be here, but someone left it here and I grabbed it and then it became something I can use today. So unless you unlock it on your regular island, you have to re-catalog it every time. Yes. Mm-hmm. So I can do a cash register. I might do like, well, this might be the only one I have. So cash register, except it should be facing the other way. I don't know what they sell here. A dream catalog like Dream Tools. Yeah. Pretty much. What should we put right here? Like a clipboard or something? How's the crafting going? Are you done crafting all your DIYs? I got the majority of them crafted. I need all the special materials. I'm kind of behind. I don't think I have a clipboard. But I do think that crafting has like more of a purpose now, you know? It did before, but I mean another purpose, an additional purpose. I could use a book, I could use a magazine. I'll just leave it empty maybe. And then go over here. Surfboards again. Okay, it does let me place another here. That's good. So now it looks kind of like a surfboard rental booth. Cannons were fun, but I don't think they need to be here. Just one more thing, yeah. I think I want to grab some more. I can't think of the name of anything. That's how I can tell. Like my fuel is low. I need more sustenance. My vocabulary's gone. I need something though. I know what it is. I can see it in my head. I need more custom designs. I don't want to take up, again, I don't want to take up all the slots, but I really want these other ones. Oh, oops. I think we gotta go into here to get them. Okay. So it would be... Oops. I want these here. Yeah. Yeah, the stones would be good too. I thought if I made a little tiny path, those would be like what I should use. For example, we would have one going not quite there, maybe like one right here. And then one right here. That's not what I meant. It's like a communal pool of them? Yeah. So this is like... These designs are brought in from everybody. They're shared. So I did not bring these 8 designs in, for example, but I can use them. And they're now like married to this Slumber Island. And to bring in new ones, I would need... To bring in new ones, I would need to go to my island and find them online or make them or whatever, and then I can add them to the pool. And there's limited spots. But it's only for this Slumber Island that they're there. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's just facing the wrong direction. Okay, that looks kind of neat, I think. So yeah, you just come down here and kind of walks you over to the rental spot. I don't know where exactly I want this. So you can't save them directly to the communal designs. You can. I made it to your island. The only green hat working. The only one in the green hat working on the Japanese themed area. Oh, okay. I think I saw you up top, like the opposite end of the island. It was looking good. The area you're working on. This is nice too. Yeah, everything's starting to like merge together. I'm trying to think of other stuff I can put over here. Did I explain the designs well? Sorry, I got distracted. Oh yeah, I was talking about this earlier, thinking about making like a ice cream stall or something. Lounge chairs and tropical drinks. Okay, that's a good idea. So some wave breakers too. Don't I have... Maybe they're technically beds. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I just have the singular ones right now. Pool floaties and wetsuits. Yeah, wave breakers wouldn't go here necessarily, but I could put them like kind of up the beach a little bit. Tropical drink. So that could be the coconut thing that we crafted yesterday. I suppose I could throw down a palm, like right here. Beach ball, tiki torch. I don't know if I'm going to use this. It's called colorful drink. I imagine the coconut. I could do that one as well somewhere else. I have that colorful juice. The beach ball. Do I even have a beach ball? I don't think I have the lifeguard stand, which would be a really good one. Oh, I have this. Can I walk in front of it? Yes. Okay, cool. Should we customize it? So I don't know if I have the volleyball net. This is some of the stuff I got to order today from the Nook catalog. I don't think I have that. I don't know if I have the beach ball. Kind of low on a lot of stuff. Throw one of those there, though. How do you unlock the shop app again? You need to order 100 items in total from the Nook stop. Just with bells, not Nook Miles tickets or points. Sandcastle. So the sandcastle could go maybe behind the palm tree. So yeah, if you go every day to resident services and buy 5 things, it doesn't take too terribly long. I think I just got the life ring. Yeah, that. Let's see. I don't think the sandcastle can be placed on top of stuff, so it would have to be in here, right? Naru has gone. Yeah, here it is. Here's some Lego stuff. No beach ball. Seashell radio. Okay, yeah. When are some lumber islands be unsafe or unusable after Nintendo Switch Online goes offline? Yeah, one day long from now, yeah, they won't be around. Hopefully by then they would what you call it? Like put the feature in on offline mode, but I'm not really holding out hope. I have some. I don't know what that's for. So this is a pretty nice filled out little area now. Pretty simple little beach area for lounging, hanging out. What's everyone? Wait, is there? When I'm confused about the chat messages. Are those for me? Oh, pile of leaves. I have somewhere. Can I find you? Okay. Watch. We look around now, and everything's gonna look like it's progressed even more. It moves quickly. Oh, all the piles of leaves are in front of the house. Look at that. I got more to collect, it seems. Look how nice this looks. Oh, I love these. I forgot about these. You got all the little flowers. Look at that. Oh, the cupcakes. I feel like we should be able to use our own Slumber Island in single player. Yeah, I feel the same way. Even just like one Slumber Island offline, if they could just swing that. I just don't understand why they had to make it online only. It's looking pretty good. I'm sure I'm getting more new DIYs. I wish I could say the same. How's the leaf trade going? Lizzie, how's it going? It is coming along really nice. So far, everyone's just been adding. No one's like torn down anything. We're just kind of like fleshing it out more and more. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's no local play option with Slumber Islands. I think they are completely on the internet. Like, if you have your Switch and you're away from your Wi-Fi, you can't do it. Oh, sorry. No Slumber Island for you. Can you go inside the homes and decorate? There's the one house, yeah. I think there's probably more houses if you have more people on your island, like human people. But yeah, we have one house here and you can decorate it. Anyone can jump in and decorate it. Maybe the ability to visit Slumber Islands is the way we visit Dream Islands. The way we visit Dream Islands is planned. I mean, I would like to see them continue to kind of build on this, because there's things like about it that are a little bit like, oh, why didn't they do this or that? It's weird that the villagers you placed on houses. Yeah, like I want the option to have more buildings. I think you may need to do Slumber Island. I've been 3.0 has like definitely made my sleep schedule all kinds of broken. I don't know what else to build, I'll tell you that. We kind of did this little construction site area today, and it's not, I mean, you could even see opportunities to do more with it. If I had more items, if I had scaffolding and stuff, I absolutely would do more. And then the beach area. So now I'm just kind of looking at everyone else's builds. Real missed opportunity with Slumber Islands was being able to have a museum and resident services building as tents and non-upgradable Nooks building. Yeah. There's a little potluck area in the construction site. Oh, we never got to see the upstairs of the house. You know what? Real quick. I think the best way to do this is I'm going to put on... Where's my inventory? I'm going to do a timer for 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Let's say 10 minutes. And after the 10 minutes, I'm going to close the Slumber Island. Why are snowflakes floating around? Can we keep them? Probably not. It looks really good. Oh, this is cool. Got a little reading area. You managed to put some like a storage kind of utility area too. Craft room. I didn't know there was yarn for this jar. That's, oh, I like that. That's neat. Yeah, all the rooms in the house are good, and then there's my crappy arcade. My pathetic, terrible arcade. Just pales in comparison to all the creativity poured into these other rooms. And again, you can't use the decorating mode. So everything you see had to be like fought with when it's on the walls and the ceiling to like get it where you want it. You tried to help me? Can you actually trash flowers on a Slumber Island? Wait, why? What? I don't understand. The back room is pretty much empty. Yeah, the house is fully upgraded. Yeah. I think the arcade is good. It's fine. I just wanted more stuff. I need to get those Nintendo consoles. That'll be good. The bathroom just looks amazing. 2 remarks were unrelated. Oh. I'm just doing a tour of the house again, but yeah, then there's the Sanrio room in here. But you can trash flowers. Or you're asking the question, can you trash flowers on a Slumber Island? So when you say trash flowers, what exactly do you mean? To get the Nintendo consoles, you have to like just play through the new like hotel stuff, it seems. So, oh, do you mean like run through them? Like rip them up? Let's try. They seem pretty resilient. Because I could just pick these up and they'll be gone. I don't know how to get rid of a ton. What, like if somebody were to spam flowers everywhere, I think we'd have to individually pick up each one to get rid of them. But yeah, it doesn't seem like you can trample them. I would assume they mean, can you delete them without plucking them? I think what you can also do is like go to the nature tab, go to flowers. And so you could do like the different variants. Like we could do a plucked flower like that. So that's one thing. Yeah, all the different like foliage has different variations of in terms of like this is a smaller tree, for example. So yeah, you can definitely play around with how your natural stuff is looking. If you want, I think, the weeds to look different, you can do that. It's weird having an island that does not have any fixed buildings on it. That is, the more I think about it, the more odd that is. What is this? Is this trying to say no dogs? No dogs allowed? Or is it like, don't come in, there's wild dogs inside? Guard dog. Do I have... I don't think I have the cat plushie from earlier. I do love that thing, though. I have to get one, like actually get one so I can like put it everywhere. You like that it doesn't have the buildings? I guess I just would like the option, you know? What if you could have like 2 resident services buildings? What if you wanted like a bunch of museums? Like, I would just be fun to like screw around with that. Yeah, people should be able to add them. The cat plushie, yeah, it was in the hotel. I'm sure we're going to have to like... We're going to need to buy them from Grams. It's going to take forever to buy all those items to get them in my catalog. At least I'll have the tickets. I'm still going to keep crafting stuff. I think I should be able to buy crafting materials with something. Money, Nook miles, Pokey. I did design the kitty room, yeah. So I do expect I'll be getting it. Or you have tents that you and your villagers to start out with. Yeah, you put down a house and you can like change it from like tent to like small house. Oh. It's strange we didn't get to like do that. I always thought we'd be able to do that. I guess you could have a tent if you start a new game and you never upgrade your house and it's still a tent and you unlock Slumber Islands. Duck! Notice new hotel furniture sets, even after you buy them with tickets, can you not order from your catalog? Ooh, okay, so that's a good question. What did I order so far from the hotel? Oh, I can't check until we get off this island. Maybe they'll make another update. When I say catalog, I was just meaning in this catalog.
Looks like Amory 3773 has been in the Billionaire on YouTube for 10 months and says you can't catalog Grams' items and buy for bells.
Well, there you go. Amory's been testing it out for us. That's okay if I can't buy them for bells. I would like to, but that's all right. I want to be able to decorate with them here, and I'm pretty certain I'll be able to do that. Like, yeah. But what did I order? I ordered like the first 5 things. It was like the snow globe was one of them. That should be here now, right? Let me look for it. The mug. Oh, yep, there it is. So yeah, we'll be able to get them for Happy Home or for Slumber Islands and probably Happy Home. The marble furniture comes in 8 colors. Where was that when I did a castle build? The marble furniture? I haven't seen the marble furniture. I know I've seen marble pillars. Although I'm outside, so I can't see those. I am going to keep being annoying and say we need to be able to order more than 5 things per catalog. That's not a hot take. So yeah, this marble stuff only has 3. They're in the trailer. Oh, you added to it. Oh, it looks so good. All right. Is everybody who's on the island ready for me to close down shop? Only 20 seconds left. Yeah, 10 items. You know, if they gave us 10, we'd still complain, but that would still be, it would feel a lot more manageable. All right. I'm not seeing anybody panic and go, wait. Thank you all for contributing to the Slumber Island. Thank you all for being members. I'm going to hit up, I think, Happy Home.
Looks like Lizzie3 Kate has been in the Super Billionaire on YouTube for 52 months and says, here's to 3.0.
Thank you, Lizzie. Appreciate it. 52 months. That is wild. Yeah, I think we need to go to Happy Home for a minute and see if we can order some stuff. Will you do more member Slumber Islands in the future? Yeah, I think we can do this once in a while. Even though I didn't get a chance to come to the Slumber Island, it was fun to watch. It's cool to just like be able to open it up and see what people do. It's fun. It'd be also fun to like visit other Slumber Islands during a stream or something. Of course, they'd have to like be online. And then they'd have to wait around to get like picked or something. Of course, no, thanks for visiting. Okay, let's hit up Happy Home. And did I order 5 things from this catalog today? I think I did. I ordered more Lego stuff. And I ordered 5 things from Graham's. I want to order from the Nook Stop. And I want to order from Happy Home. So that'll be 20 new items I'm going to try to get in my catalog, my arsenal. As long as you're not streaming, is it okay for us to post our Slumber Islands in the Discord for members to join? Oh, whether I'm streaming or not, yeah, you can absolutely, if you want only members, if you want to make it public in the Discord for anyone in the Discord to join it, like, please, like, if we have a Discord server, I should just say this more. Like, there is a Discord server. People are chatty and stuff, and that's cool. But if you want to use it to organize gatherings in games, like, that's really what Discord was all about when it first started. So please, like, feel free to open up a Slumber Island to folks in there, whether they're, you know, members or just friends of yours, or, you know, whatever, however you want to do it. If you want to make it more exclusive, or, you know, as long as everyone's being chill with each other, I'm good. But yeah, I would love to see more of that happening for sure. Not to force it or anything, of course, but like, it's just a thing that I'm like, I would encourage that. All right, so yeah, when I say Nook Stop, I mean Nook Miles. I don't have like all the points in the world or anything, but like, I don't think I have a lifeguard chair. I want to order some stuff that like I don't have. Yeah, I only tried a little bit today, but I'm trying to figure out how I can get the members section to show up for people where it's not showing up. I don't really understand what's happening there. I don't think I have the street lamp. We get together and water each other's flowers and hybrids. Yeah, you could do that. You could do turnips. I'm kind of being choosy about what I get here. So there's the plaza stuff. We wanted a volleyball net today. I'm sure I have this by now. Yeah, I put one down. Parabolic antenna, park fountain. I don't have this. Yeah, I'll try and figure out why the members section is not working. It could be a YouTube problem. It could be a me problem. Yeah, the winter topiaries are a bit odd. I think that was 5 things. Okay. When you're trying to join the Discord for the members section, are you guys on the app or website? Oh, does that make a difference? Like the desktop or web app? Okay, so that's 15 items. Now we're going to go to Happy Home and order some, hopefully some new stuff as well. Yeah, the Billionaires section is the member section. It's called Billionaires Club, like that's the category, and the channel specifically where most of the talking would happen is Lounge. App, I'll maybe try the browser. What's supposed to happen is when you become a member on YouTube, it usually takes several minutes, but eventually YouTube is like, oh, I see that you've connected. Oh, maybe that's the thing I have to say. Have you connected your Discord account to your YouTube account? Because every individual has to do that in order for it to work. I always forget that detail. Hopefully that's the problem. So you would have to go into your Discord account, and I'm on the desktop app right now. You click the little gear icon kind of on the bottom left where your username is. You click the user settings gear icon, and you would go to... Oh, they've bloated this so much. They've changed the language here. Oh, I think my account... I'm in streamer mode, so it won't show me a lot of stuff right now. I think you go to my account. There's somewhere where you can like... Oh, connections. It's called connections. So click on connections, and then, yeah, you can connect outside apps to Discord. Mine's connected. That's not the problem for me. I'll try again. Mine are, as far as I can tell. Maybe my YouTube and Discord aren't connected properly. Could be me. So, yeah, as long as your YouTube account that you're a member with, like it has to be the same account that you are a member of this channel with, is connected to your Discord, it's supposed to be automatic where it lets you in and kicks you out if you're not a member anymore. But... I wouldn't be surprised if you're doing those things correctly and it's still a problem because so many people are having this issue. Which has been really frustrating. Try reconnecting? Yeah, I guess you could try reconnecting it. That's while you wait for me to also poke around a little bit, but I gotta tell you, I looked today at the roles, and they're all there, and I click on them, and it says they're being managed by an outside source, meaning they should still be connected to YouTube. And I double-checked the perks for members, and it says that, okay, one of the perks is an automation, like a Discord role that they're supposed to get. So I don't think I deleted anything. It's never been the most reliable system, so I don't love it. Only shows my little branches membership, but no crossing minute. Even stranger that it's like working for other stuff, which makes me feel like it is something.
Hey, Nibbly Wibbly _24 just became a channel member.
Nibbly Wibbly, thank you. Appreciate it. Technology has already won. Or has already a will of their own. Yeah. I just connected my YouTube to Discord, and it's not showing up to me. It might take a little bit if you just connected it. I would give it a chance, like maybe check in an hour. I tried everything to get that man return channel earlier. Yeah, man. I'll double check to see if there's anything I'm missing, and again I'll ask Kato as well because apparently they were having this problem over there, and I'll look into it to the best of my ability. Okay, I know I don't have these other 2 arcade machines, and I've been complaining about my arcade. Also, the arcade seat. Maybe this would be a good place to start. So I have this one. But I don't have this much money. And I want this too. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in just the A category that I would like. Let's get the first one. Okay, that's 2 things. This is a cool chair. How many homes am I going to have to do to afford this stuff? I know I can, like, use this thing, but I don't have that much money. Let's make a new home. Yeah, I've used the search function before. Right now I'm just trying to pick stuff that looks cool that I know I don't have. The member channel is called Billionaires Club. It should show up under Resident Services. Yeah, that's like the category, and then there's like 3 or 4 channels underneath it. But let's do Splatoon 1. Search function's been around since Happy Home, the beginning. You just gotta unlock that catalog for Mordell. You push minus when you're in there. You should be able to search it. Splatfest Festival Fun. All right. Yeah, this kills 2 birds because we get to try some of the new Amiibo furniture and also get some more Happy Home homes. Do this one. And it kills 3 birds because I also get some more pokey. What should we put outside? This is a cool spot. I like this one. I like this lot a lot. Sorry. I'll stop. All right. What are we going to do? It's supposed to be about Splatfest. We can put some carnival items outside, it looks like. I want to save the Splatoon stuff for indoors. Oh, there's little balloons. I might follow its lead with the carnival stuff. The lantern arch. Which one's that? Look at the squid jukebox. Oh my gosh. What was the lantern arch you said? Oh. Colorful lantern arch. Oh, I wanted to put it over here. Okay. Okay, we can make it part of the entrance to the house. All right, if you can survive, you can have balloons. Put those there. Let's see here. Should make the house really like vibrant and colorful, right? Do a yellow roof and blue siding, or something even more like yellow, red, and like blue door. Looks like like Pietro's house or something. Does the arch only come in that color, or does it have options? Well, let's look. Oh, wow. It has a lot of options. Look at that. Wow. Is this from this amiibo? Is this from something else? Where are the balloons? Blue, green, red. I'm going to do like one of every balloon here. Pink balloon over here. I'll put that like right there. Yellow balloon. Do that like right there. The arch isn't the amiibo because I have it. It must be a 3.0 thing. It's from the hotel catalog. What? So we're already getting hotel catalog items here? Okay, good. I mean, I was worried about that. 400 tickets. Well, there you go. I didn't think it was a Splatoon thing. It didn't look like a Splatoon thing. Golden egg. All right, I didn't want to spend too much time on the outside. Let's go in. So yeah, this display seems to be like a big 3-piece thing. There's not much point in using them by themselves. But yeah, we can like change the designs. That's cool. That is cool. Karaoke system. I don't know why that's in here. Oh, it plays music. I didn't know that. Splatter shot. Is there a chance this is a tool that you can like wield? There we go. Beat up locker. That's funny. But I'm trying to turn the whole thing like that. I guess I'll do 2 lockers. But that's not what I meant to do. I'll pretend this is a TV, I guess. This thing's massive. Okay, I'm gonna have to make the room wider or something. Let's do 2 of these. What are CC's colors? Just blue and white. Okay, we're gonna do blue and purple, or blue and yellow. I don't know. Okay, the couch cannot be customized. The jukebox cannot be customized. This jukebox is awesome looking. That's really cool. What are the crab things? I don't know. I don't play the game. But they do that. Okay, you can't interact with these. What about the locker? You can probably get changed in these, I bet. What else? There's gonna be floors and wallpapers, but are there... So they get the party floor. Oh, here we go. There we go. There's got to be a Splatoon wallpaper. There it is. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to change the lighting a little bit. I always like to just pull it down by like 50%. I feel like the colors work better when you do. Yeah, there's this red light thing at the top of the wall I didn't even see. My eyes hurt. There's also some more stuff. The super sea snail. The golden egg. Did she just do that? What's the golden egg doing? Does it always just do that animation over and over again? Ah! You can just walk through this. Okay, so when you walk through it, it does that. I'm sure if I played Splatoon, I'd be like, oh, that's just like the game. But I don't know. I don't play that. So, I have no idea. But I can put them, like, in front of... I don't know. These guys. I have no idea what to do with this. Should I force myself to play Splatoon sometime? Where's Corwin Eater? I know. I played it, makes 0 sense. Oh, really? Have you played the third one? I'm sure it's got to be the latest installment. I don't want to play another game that I have to, like, really get invested in. The ink tank is like a wearable backpack. Huh. That's cool. I'm going to just say in a poll real quick. I'm just curious. Do you have Splatoon 3? Yes or no? I tried watching a Splatoon gameplay video. I couldn't get into it. I got Splatoon 2 and I played a little bit of it, but it just wasn't really like grabbing me. But I was also not online because I just don't like playing competitive online games, really. It's recommending these diner tables, so if I can do this and put this on top of something, yeah. Part that sucks about the 3.0 update is that you need 3 stars for most things, including me. You reset your island for 3.0? Yeah, I know there's a lot of debate about whether or not people should do that. I was definitely the camp of don't do that, but, you know, also people felt like that was a more fun way to do it. Just love how you're just interacting with the items before I even, like... I don't even... You could... you could have this rug down and no one would even know. Like, no one would even be able to tell you at a rug. I don't know what to do. This is not my style at all. So I'm just kind of throwing stuff down. But I'm completely clueless. Oh, we didn't do the squid bumper. What does this do? And does it have like another side to it? Not really. Does it have other colors? Yes. What songs do they recommend for this? It's always a song. KK Folk, Rally, or Samba? I don't like KK Samba. I don't like this one either. I don't see KK Rally anywhere. It's got to be here. Here it is. Now you need a Splatoon KK collab song. So this is the song I recommended. Cora, are these in Splatoon? What are these? We were all asking. Like, we don't know what these are. I walk into it and it does that. The golden eggs are from Salmon Run. Oh, okay. What do they do? In the game, I mean. Not here. I like the splat sounds when I'm like walking on the floor. Samurai is the name of a mall around here. The echo works with this music. That's kind of cool. You need to meet a certain number to get through the wave. The number increases each time you complete a wave. I think like zombie mode in Call of Duty. I never played that, but I know I can sense what you mean. Is Salmon Run single player? I was just talking about how I don't play Splatoon, mostly because I don't like competitive shooters. But that sounds like something you would play like single player or co-op. That would be fun. Wow, 84% say no on Splatoon 3. Salmon Run is a 4-person team co-op. That I would probably have fun with. That sounds fun. I don't want to do... like my Halo days are behind me. You know what I mean? It's a fun mode for sure. Shoot, you're convincing me to get this now. In any case, I think I'm going to call this build done. I just want to dump a bunch of Splatoon items down and try them out. Oh, I should have taken pictures. I can take one here. Sheena's in your cafe? Oh, nice. I guess I'm also like, what do I do with the other Splatoon and Zelda character now? Because it feels like I just used all the items. Oh my gosh, Tom Nook is here. Tom Nook jump scare. Lottie caught me up on everything that's happening. You've been working hard creating lots of vacation homes. It's nothing special. Alright. If only he could live here. I think that would be a problem. After all, Trip Falls depends on Dan. I'm only joking. Good one. In any case, that was like sarcastic. In any case, I'm glad to see that things are going smoothly here. Having any issues with anything? Willing to help? Blah, 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 blah. We've already seen this before. I'm trying to get a sense of how many homes I've done, though. You can order... So you can order any of the products from Nook Shopping for your vacation homes. Don't we already have that? I should have made them roommates. I guess I could do that. It's not too late. Would that count as doing another home, though? Now I can use Nook Shopping items as well. Heat Trip Falls doesn't depend on you. Wow, a visit from Mr. Nook himself. I was totally caught off guard, but I think it all worked out okay. And they were roommates? Huh? Okay, so I got a little more money, but I don't think I got enough to, like, buy the things I wanted to buy. So I can do 100,000 bells for 30,000 pokey. I don't quite want to do that much. But I could do maybe 50,000 bells. That was a lot. I better make this worth it. So I was trying to buy these arcade games. I don't think we can afford that. We bought the counter already. I do like this chair and table and stuff. Ooh. All I'm trying to do is get some extra things in my catalog. I love the bistro table. I think we order a bistro table. Wasn't I trying to get this one? No, I don't think I was trying to get that. Okay. Wait, hold on. Is this catalog every 2.0 item? Not just the ones we've already collected? Yeah, you didn't know that? This is, it's every item you've used in or had access to use in Happy Home. So it fills up as you do more homes, but I imagine by now you've probably done a lot of homes. So, and then you can order it from Ordell and you can get any variation you want. You did not know that. Yeah, this is one of the reasons I would keep telling people to do their Happy Homes. So you can get stuff in your catalog. I can't believe we taught Cora something. That's kind of a landmark moment for me. I don't know if I have the dessert case or not. I want it. But I might have it already. Should I check? I should check. This changes everything. There's the goddess statue, but counter table is good. I think I have that. So, yeah, we'll order the dessert thing. It is searchable. So, yeah, you hit minus. We can just type in dessert or start typing dessert. Oh, I was looking for that earlier too. And then I got dessert carrier too. And that was my 5 items. So now I have 20 new things coming. Ordered 5 things from the hotel, 5 things from Nook Stop, 5 things from the Nook catalog, and now 5 things from Ordell. Ow. I need to do Happy Homes. I'm just so broke. Progress on your perfect catalog island just got better, Corey. You were trying to do a perfect catalog island? You didn't know about this? Well, you're welcome. So yeah, as long as you do Happy Homes, you will eventually... I should have known you were doing that. Sorry, but everyone's doing so many things. I yeah, you will eventually have everything, but by the time you have 30 happy homes, you'll probably have seen all the items. As long as you're doing a variety of villagers, you save me a lot of time. Yeah, so now you just have a happy home challenge, and you gotta be patient enough to wait for all the catalog shipping. Dude, you can't just plop down in front of the airport and eat soup. Someone's gonna trip. You're gonna spill hot soup all over yourself. There's other visitors besides you hotel visitors, okay? You hotel visitors are so entitled. I don't know why everyone likes Raymond. Hotel Raymond is super rude. No wonder everyone kept asking me if I was doing Happy Home. Chat knew more than me. No, I'm not doing Happy Home. Everyone leave me alone. Why do you care? It's Trip Falls. Touché. Oh my gosh. Yeah, one of the things I do when I start a new island, if I'm trying to get certain items, I go to Happy Home and I unlock up to the amiibo part, and then I start asking people in chat, like, which character wants what type of furniture? And we just did that the other day for this delivery truck, because I didn't have this delivery truck. And I said, which character has the delivery truck? And then people Googled it. And which Happy Home character, right? And so I had one of their amiibos, and I amiiboed them in. And sure enough, I unlocked this truck along with a whole bunch of other stuff. And I was able to order it from Ordell. Raymond says, when in Rome, may as well get a new scar, I guess. I think we should change the other mannequin just for that. Because he should be absolutely wearing the Trip Falls signature outfit. Both hotel guests are eating soup in front of the entrance. I'm not even kidding. These are both hotel guests. They are so entitled. I don't even know how I'm going to decorate this pier. This whole new decorating area was like not expected for me. All right, we'll do the I Heart Trip shirt again. But we should, like, injure them in other ways besides just what we did before. I wish I had more colors of head bandages. Maybe what I should do is go to Abel's first. Make sure I don't have head bandages in there. Your island is so welcoming that even a mouse and a cat are getting along and eating soup together. No, you're missing the point. This is not like Tom and Jerry finally getting along. This is Tom and Jerry teaming up for, like, you know, a one-off chaos-causing endeavor. They are there simply to cause problems for everybody else. And then once they're done tripping everybody on the Trip Falls tarmac, they're going to go back to hating each other. Wait, okay, you're teaching me another thing. How did you get a custom design on the mannequin? You can, if you go to the shirt tab specifically, you can go in and put whatever you want. So I made a shirt earlier trying to use the stupid mouse mode. I don't like it. I Heart Trip Falls, but the FA cuts off there because they fell down. So yeah, you can put custom shirts on that. They had to teach me that, though. They're trying to trip and make those entering your island fall. Isn't that the literal part of your... It's not supposed to be. Other people don't trip each other. It's supposed to be just a hazardous island. They're trying to fit in with the locals. I think they're trying to hurt people. I think they don't look like they've tripped and fallen. Wait, I should have worn that. Hold on. That's kind of funny. I think I also get some Nook miles for changing my outfit too. So hold on. We gotta do that. Oh, this is not how you change your outfit. Would the visitors stand up if you walk into them? Yeah, they do. If you keep walking into them, like if you just like hold the button down, just keep walking, they do stand up. Okay, I can't wear this and the eye patch, which is what I was hoping to do, but oh well. All right. What else should we do? Where's that like tattered sweater? You know what I'm talking about? It's like distressed. I guess I don't have it yet. Well, we'll just call that good. The tourists don't get mad if you hit them with a net. I had to find out. They should absolutely get mad. I'm never coming back. I have the recycling box emptied right now. I do like all the junk clothes you get in the recycling box. And the sloppy furniture. Is there anything else we want to let Cora in on? Apparently she's not getting the full Animal Crossing experience. I'm basically just going to do the same outfit, I think. Fourth room's the kitty room. Can villagers wear that Zelda princess outfit? I've seen them wearing the pirate one, but not the one. But not that one. I expect to do the headgear. I'm guessing not if it's headgear. They're very particular about that. Now, is Raymond wearing the proper Trip Falls attire? Have we forcibly changed his outfit? Yes. It's so good. It's amazing. Never seen him without glasses. I've done some. I could put an eye mask on him once. Yeah, Raymond's funny. Yeah, he has no ears too. Yeah. So now all of my hotel visitors will look like that. That's so good. Oh, man. Trip Falls is the best. We got to figure out who's crafting because I saw Peaches walking around. He's way cuter with half his face covered. Oh, man. You're trying to get yourself shunned from the Animal Crossing community. But I agree. You can't tell he has heterochromia. That is the one sad part about, yeah, like putting like an eye patch on Raymond. Okay, wait, Peaches is back home. No, there's got to be someone else. I've been streaming for 6 hours. There's got to be someone else crafting. Here we go. New item, please. Everyone says I get new items now. Jungle wall. Shut up. Do I have it or not? Yes, new item. Look at that. Came for relaxation left with medical pills. Another streamer dressed her mannequins in a dress and pirate costume. The pirate gets worn out, but the other does not. She wonders if the villagers will wear hats. Who wear hats could wear it. Huh. Anyone planning to visit local island trip falls? Maybe prepared. Oh, were you trying to do news? Okay, so that was a new DIY. I'm going to have to check later today, too, see if I get another one. You can do !news and try again. It won't read the part that says news. I'll just read the rest of the message. I should get some snowflakes. Captain Curly from mouth washing? I don't know what that is. Whatever you just said sounds made up. I'm just a proud resident of Trip Falls. It's hard to tell how proud I am because my face is a bit covered up at the moment. It's a creepy video game. Huh. How do you get the Switch 2 version of the update? So you go to the eShop and you buy... Look at Lucky. Looking at Raymond. That is adorable. Wearing the hat, wearing the head bandage like it's a tiny little hat. Oh my gosh. So you go to the eShop and you need to type in like Animal Crossing or whatever and find...
Planning on visiting Trip Falls? Bring any spare crutches you have with you as you will be fitted with bandages at the new local hotel. Be sure to book your visit soon.
It's great. You gotta buy it. I think it's $4.99. You can also get a physical copy of the Switch 2 version. Yeah. I asked this yesterday. I don't know if anyone knows, but I was trying to figure out if the 3.0 update was also on the cartridge or if they make you download that after you buy the Switch 2 version. Personally, I already have it digitally. I'm not gonna like also buy the Switch 2 version, but like, you know, physical copy. Who knows? Maybe one day I will, but got a 3 stars. Just trying to figure out why I didn't see the hotel yet. Is it worth it getting the amiibo characters like Zelda? If you have the amiibos or you have an amiibo budget, I think...
Welcome to Trip Falls. We are proud to show all our lovely island has to offer. You will get jumped after stepping off the airport, though. Trip Falls does not compensate hospital bills. Yes.
I like the new items. The new Zelda items are really cool. The amiibos are very expensive now. So are eggs and bread and milk and toilet paper and RAM and houses and cars and consoles and controllers and video games. Butter, yep, butter. So, if you have all those things already and you have some extra money somehow, maybe you can buy an amiibo or two. You only need one of each character's amiibo to get all the items, so there's that. But yeah. Do you think the items look like something you would use, I guess is the question you have to answer for yourself. I had the Zelda ones already. My son is in this Splatoon. So I or him, the amiibos. You got him the amiibos for Toy Day. Yeah. It's just nice that so many work. So, like, you can find some on sale, hopefully. You can find them used. There's also, I don't know if you know this. I shouldn't be saying this. But there's, like, people on Etsy who somehow, by way of magic, sell amiibos. Just make sure they have good reviews. Don't just buy anything from anybody. So that's another way to do that. I like having the real ones. Chat box goes weird sometimes and can't see what I type. Oh. I do something with an item that begins with the letter N. Don't tell anyone. You can make them yourself with your phone, which is what I did. Yeah, that's also something I've been very curious about. I've never tried that myself, but I do think that's kind of cool. I think you got to buy the NFC chips, and yeah, you can like do some trickery to like make them. I got my magically. I will absolutely buy some when they're more readily available. Yeah. Sometimes you got to use magic, unfortunately. I heard that the new Pokemon Lego collab is not going well. That the Lego sets are being scalped like Pokemon cards, which is pretty sad. Pretty sad. Don't get the cheapest NFC chips. You'll waste half of them getting them to write. Oh, good tip. Magic the Gathering, also expensive. Found some Zelda card amiibos at Walmart online. I don't think they're Nintendo, but they work just fine. Yeah, that's probably a private seller. They most certainly are. My brother had more success getting a Switch 2 than he did the Pokemon Legos. That's wild to me. Does anyone feel like the Lego sets look a bit uncanny? Like they're not... I don't know. Like, it's almost like Pokemon and Lego sat down at a table and the designers showed the Pokemon Company all the different, like, Charizards and Ivysaurs and everything. And they're like, so these are the different ways we can have people build the different Pokemon. And Nintendo's like, they all look like they're made of blocks. Can you do something about that? Can you make them look like they're not made of blocks? And Lego's like, yeah, I guess. And they're like, great. And so they come back and they're like, how about this? And these weird bricks that are all like, when I look at the pictures of them, they're all like hyper specialized for these builds. And Lego always does that. They always make like hyper specialized blocks for different builds. But this is, when I was looking at these, I'm like, that's a lot of custom blocks to make. Like, it feels like they had to make a lot of new molds to get the Ivysaur, Charizard, and Blastoise, and Pikachu and Eevee Lego Pokemon to look like Pokemon. And at the end of the day, in my opinion, they still look a bit odd. They put all this work into like making them look as close as they could, and then it still looks weird. Just watched the Austin John video, and yeah, they look basically like Pokemon figurines. They're just slightly off. And I really feel like if they looked more like Lego blocks and less like Lego was trying to make them look nice and rounded and like they were made of Lego, if you like put them in the background or something, they'd look better, maybe. It's just odd. It does. It literally feels like somebody at Pokemon was very intense about how they looked. Like almost like someone who doesn't normally design Lego sets was in the room designing the Lego sets. That's what they look like to me. I'm not saying they look like bad or anything. I'd be happy to have one, but they're very strange. They do look a bit weird to me. I bought my daughter the Mega Bloks Eevee last year for £8, and it's exactly the same as the Lego one. Someone got me a Pikachu one that was made from a different manufacturer that isn't Lego, and it looks very much like Pikachu. It doesn't look like the new Pikachu from Lego. It looks better. I have not built it yet. I have it though. Why did I come in here? Oh, I need to build a net. If they changed the base Legos just for Pokemon, they should be ashamed. They've always added new bricks for things. Like I have the Lego cat, you know, and there's a lot of like custom little, like they made, I don't know if, well, maybe they're using other sets, but they have like ears, and that's pretty normal. But they're like the faces, especially of all the Pokemon, look like they are, I don't know. They just, it looks like they tried too hard. I don't know how else to like describe my feelings about it. The Eevee looks fine because the face is completely flat, but the others they're off. Yeah. It's just their faces look like, you know what it looks like? It looks like they were all stung by bees, maybe with the exception of Eevee. But it looks like all of them just got finished sticking their Pokemon faces into wasp nests, and it didn't go well. And then they're like, perfect, make the Legos look like that. All right, sell them. Oh, the scalpers got him. Shoot. Dang it. Maybe they did that because the scalpers swarmed them like a horde of bees. I don't know. There's a metaphor in there somewhere. Mega Bloks Eevee looks better than the Lego one. Yeah. It's probably because they, I don't know. They're willing to take more liberties with their blocks, I guess. Lego probably holds themselves to some really high standards, and then the Pokemon company is also very picky, and so it was two very picky companies trying to make something happen. And everyone looks swollen now. Hi, Raymond. Now I really like seeing the Trip Falls hotel visitors running around. We need more protection against scalpers and more regulations. Yeah, I know. It stinks that like the Pokemon card scalping has extended to every other Pokemon product on the market. Like there's just no Pokemon product external to the digital video games that is safe from getting scalped. Everyone sees dollar signs when Nintendo/Pokemon Company releases a new product or collaboration or something. By the way, why is there no Pokemon collaboration in Animal Crossing? Nintendo owns the Pokemon Company. I think I'm right about that. What's going on? I want to throw a Pokeball. I want to catch bugs with a Pokeball. I want the Pokeball to look like a net, and you throw it at a bug, and like it do, and then it goes back into your hand. Nintendo does own Pokemon. I want Pokemon-inspired villagers. Yeah! Darn near illegal to like Pokemon these days. Yeah, it feels that way. Feels like you could get injured. There's a lot of snowflakes in Snowflake Alley here. What's going on? There used to be a Pikachu item in one of the old Animal Crossing games. Was there? I don't remember that. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just trying to remember what the heck that was. I wouldn't be too surprised. Totally blind, but still enjoy listening to cozy content like this. Has the island been trashed completely to make trip hazards? No, I've not trashed it completely. It's actually pretty tame. I've thought about doing stuff like that, but this is probably going to be like my main island going forward, and so I don't want it to be like a literal tripping hazard. But I do like the lore of how people are somehow tripping all the time. I do have these like paved tiles, these paved tile paths, and if you were to feel them, they would have a lot of texture to them, and so I could see people's shoes kind of getting tripped on those. He hasn't trashed it completely yet. How much does the megaphone cost? What is it, like 4,200 bells or something? I'll go check. I keep checking this as if it's going to change. Once fully decorated, it'd be kind of funny to add pitfalls in the ground. Yeah. Oh, we're not here to check this. We're here to... Now I'm curious if I have these items. The chest freezer and the lamp. I'm just going to buy these. I like the Eevee Lego. The Pikachu looks weird. The big set is way too expensive. What is the price of that other than... Not the scalper price, MSRP. Like what? I didn't even look. Poor Lego having to learn how to like print sets like Pokemon cards. $650 for the big set. I nailed it. It was $4,200 for the megaphone. $650. It's almost 7,000 pieces. That's a lot. Yeah, that is. Lego has some expensive sets, but that's Lego plus Pokemon's cut. Oof. Ouch. Okay. So what are scalpers charging? Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm going to go on eBay real quick. eBay. I can't pull it up on screen, but I'll say like Lego Pokemon. There's a lot of older like Mega Block sets. Mega Block's done a lot of Pokemon stuff. What is that set called? Lego Toys. Oh, there it is. $1,300, $725. Okay, so it does look like there's a number of people selling in the US around $750. I would not say, given like the upfront cost of buying these, that $750 is enough profit to go through that hassle. I don't know if you would agree with me, but that's so for like almost $100 extra, you can like profit off of buying this. That's silly. So to like go through all that hassle to get maybe one, who knows how they're getting. Maybe they have enough to where it makes sense, but like the person selling for $1,300, it has 22 bids. So someone did an auction, and there's $725 or best offer, $705 or best offer. One has 9 bids at $750. So I don't even know why you would bid on it at $1,325 if you could just buy it for $725. But still, I would advise none of you buy this on eBay. Is Danny getting more and more injured as the stream goes? I just found this in Abel's. It's the best. It's my favorite. In the original Animal Crossing, the item was called Pokemon Pikachu. Oh, that right. They all had little Pokemon Pikachu items, and they always kept loaning them to each other and getting them lost. Yeah, I remember that. But it wasn't like an item that you could like put in your house or anything, I don't think. Imagine if Nintendo put like Pokemon Red version in one of the consoles. But not in the Nintendo Switch Online lineup. Why does your megaphone cost more? Oh, I have the Bell Boom ordinance. I forgot. I'm sorry. My stuff is going to cost more. I have Bell Boom. I should probably change that. People still use eBay. It's still the first thing I think about when I think about like people scalping stuff. There's probably I bet it's like more prevalent on like Facebook Marketplace or something. To me, though, eBay is probably a safer place to shop than like Amazon in some cases if you're dealing with third-party sellers anyway. Safer might not even be the word. I guess just more authentic. Like, I trust the reviews on eBay more than Amazon. And I know there's no items that are like made by eBay, right? It's just everyone there is just a seller. Some of them are larger operations than others. But on Amazon, everything looks like it could be a real, like, legit store. They all have goofy names, like, that sound like businesses, but that were made in like 5 minutes. Because they probably were. And some of the, I'm going to try to trick you into thinking like, oh, Amazon is the one that's actually selling this when it's not. And there's all kinds of counterfeit items. At least on eBay, because I bought some retro games on eBay recently. At least on eBay, like, I feel like it's easier to discern whether or not I'm shopping with a person or a business, and if that person or business has good reviews, you know, and people trust them. Drapery. I actually don't know if I had that. I'm glad I'm just babbling and walking around. I'm getting some good stuff. Splatoon 3 came out on my birthday. Oh, do I still have that poll up? Got a copy of Animal Crossing on eBay for like $20 5 years ago. If that's how I finally get classic Pokemon games on the Switch, I would die. Oh, what are your... Wilbo, you're here. Maybe you've seen this. Anyone can jump in, though. Like, what are your theories about that rumor that the Switch 2 is getting an accessory that's going to be another screen, and it's going to create the opportunity for dual screens, which means Nintendo could add the DS and, like, even 3DS. Probably not 3DS. Who knows? But DS to, like, the classic console lineup. Anyone seen this? It's a big, heavy rumor right now. You'll be able to buy a second screen for your Switch 2. It's one of the things people speculated about early on because of the USB port on the top. You are stepping on my keyboard. I saw it, wasn't sure how to feel. I got the Hello Kitty Amiibo card pack on eBay. Oh, nice. I should look for more Animal Crossing Amiibos on eBay. I still want the official ones. I think my cat's ready for me to quit. The camper van set. Be cool. I don't get it. Wouldn't it be I don't get it. Wouldn't that be massive and unwieldy? I don't really understand the physics of it either. Now is it on PlayStation? Sorry, is what on PlayStation? If you're asking about Pokemon, definitely not. No Nintendo-owned stuff like that is going to be on PlayStation probably ever. They understand what they have with their giant exclusive catalog of games. This game, Animal Crossing, no. If you see an Animal Crossing-like game on PlayStation, I know there's been some like scams where you know, people are making like AI games that kind of look like Animal Crossing. The official Animal Crossing is not on anything but Nintendo consoles. There is Pocket Camp, which is official, but that's a mobile game. It's also no longer an online mobile game. But that's it. Animal Crossing is only a Nintendo thing and probably will always remain only on Nintendo. All right. I think we'll call it there. So, the plan is to stream more. I'm going to, do the hotel stuff. I don't know if the streams will always be this long. I know they won't be, but I mean this week anyway. I do have a video or two in mind that I need to make myself some time to actually record. So, maybe tomorrow will be a little more of a normal length stream. But yeah, thanks everybody. It was fun. And we'll be back tomorrow. I'll see what we can get up to. So have a good rest of the day. And we'll do it again. Animal Crossing is a Nintendo exclusive. Yeah. Mario, Zelda, Metroid, Pikmin, Splatoon, Animal Crossing, like just all Nintendo mainline games. That's like their superpower, is like they've created this universe of characters and IP, and it's only on Nintendo consoles. It's why I keep buying Nintendo consoles, because I feel like they're a better value for me personally than a PlayStation, because most exclusive PlayStation stuff, like I love Astrobot, you know, but I have a PS5 and like I barely play it. There's so many games that are exclusive to PlayStation that don't appeal to me, and so many other games that are not exclusive to PlayStation that I get on Steam. So yeah, Nintendo's just always, I know when I'm buying a Nintendo, by the time I'm done playing that particular Nintendo console, like my old ones, like I know I'm going to have a big library of games that I got to enjoy on it. Agreed, it sold my PS5. You probably don't miss it. All right, I'm gonna go. But can't see something. I will see you all later. Astrobot's like Kirby. Oh, I haven't played the latest Kirby's. Astrobot's super fun. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye.